It should be fun.
Awesome.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. What you drinking? Good evening, everyone. Sean Connery wants to know what you're drinking. I want to know what you're drinking. And Vance wants to know what you're drinking. But most importantly, it's time for Saturday Night Fights with the Armchair Dragoons. It is a pleasure to have you with us. We usually, as you all know, if you've been following along, have been doing the 1815 campaign for Snappy Nappy. But everybody had plans. OJ is going to a Spoons concert. That's what I think. Well, that's what we all heard. He's going to go off to... Dalinor is going to be drunk under a bench at his niece's house. That's what we heard. David, well, and the one guy we're going to say something nice about, David Pumphouse, wants to get married, so he's spending time with his fiancée, which is truly lovely. And so, see, all those guys, so we have two reprobates and an honorable gentleman, they're all off doing their own thing. And so I said, well, we can't keep, so much is at stake in our 1815 campaign. It was a critical turn. I didn't want to, come back and wreck all that stuff. So I said, what could we do? Well, like always, I get a little obsessed. And this actually was a gentleman on Twitter that I got into a conversation with Alex from Storm of Steel Wargaming. If you don't follow Storm of Steel Wargaming, just go out and do it. It's great. He is a gentleman and a scholar, truly is a scholar. He's actually an archaeologist, which is pretty cool. But he's also a wargamer, and he was one of the guys that I followed when I was early on. Hey, Red, when I early on was watching and learning how to play Chain of Command. Well, I asked the question, if I wanted to do bigger World War II battles, should I do O Group by the new one from Reiswitz Press, or should I do I Ain't Been Shot, Mum, an older game by the Lardys? Well, it turns out somebody jumped in and said, why haven't you tried Crossfire? And I said, you know what? I haven't tried Crossfire. And I have Crossfire. No, he doesn't, McGuire. David Pumphouse does not need to rethink his priorities. I do, however, question Mr. Spoon's concert. And I said, it's written by Artie Conliffe, the guy who gave us Shaco, and putting aside further ado, I'm going to scroll up and say we're going to do some teaching of Crossfire. I have two identical boards, and if you've never seen it, if you're into Crossfire, if you're interested at all, go to Steve's Balogun. I gather it's a Russian house of some kind. Steve's Balogun on the web, and he does a really cool run of scenarios, including 10 mini scenarios that are built to teach the principles of the game. And I think that's really cool. So I stole those from him. That's where these are from. And so I built not this one and another one, seeing how far we can get. And I figure we could give these a try and see what we think of Crossfire, which are a pretty cool set of rules. In 1995, Artie Conliffe was attending Historicon, so the legend of the introduction says. And he got dared to write a set of rules that didn't use rulers and had no turns. And that's what became Crossfire. And you're going to see the results of that. It's intended to be company level. Obviously, these are very small battles because it's what I do. This is a double size. He intends it to be played with 15 or 20 millimeter. These are 28 millimeters played on double sized boards. But the crazy part is, it doesn't matter. We will not be measuring almost anything. That's what's insane, and it's really hard to wrap your head around. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't care. But I do want to say hi to everybody around the table. I want to say hi to Vance. Welcome back to the table.
Hey, how you doing?
It's doing good. Doing good. And I'm really happy to see our guy CT, the command tent. Good evening.
Evening.
We also have our mighty dowdy regulars. We got, first of all, Achilles.
Good evening.
And joining us, of course, our resident strategist-in-chief, the chronologist. Good evening.
Hello, thank you.
So, what we've got here is a very simple scenario. It's attack and defend. The attackers are the Americans, 1944. These are identical platoons. Identical forces, I should say, not platoons. Forces. And we have the defenders of the Germans. Who would like to be allies? Who would like to be Germans?
I'll take one of the Germans, I guess.
All right, go grab one of those. Somebody they're obviously set by color, so go ahead and pop over. The command tent has taken some Americans. Barthard has taken some Americans. Looks like you're stuck with some Germans over there, Achilles.
Man, that was quick.
You got the command tent is stealthy. He's got kids in the house. You got to be quick when you got kids in the house.
That's true.
Are you kidding me? So what you have in terms of forces is again pretty evident. And by the way, I am remiss. Hey, Velker.
Hello.
Velker is going to be going nuts this week. He is going to be the chief hype man for the Milwaukee Milkmen out there getting nuts with the minor league baseballs. We won't be seeing much of him. I'm just glad to have him stoutly by my side. You excited?
Yes.
He also got his Chromebook for school. So, oh boy, here he goes. Every unit that you see here is pretty well identified, I think. I'm going to go over here by, whose side is this? By Vance. And we're going to say we have here Lieutenant Denny Dumke. He's a platoon commander. That's one of the common terms in CrossFire, a PC. He has a benefit of 1+1. He then has 3 squads. Each one of these bases is a squad in his platoon. The Americans have a second platoon under Valdemar Vel Kerr. Second platoon, +1. 1, 2, 3. They also have, way over here on the left, a heavy machine gun. You'll notice, by the way, and this is so unnerving, I've built so many games in Tabletop Simulator, they have no stats. That's right, they have none. It's weird, I tell you. They have an engineering squad. They have a 50 to 60 millimeter mortar. That's just its classification. And they have
50 to 60 is not sure.
50 to 60. Yeah, it's unsure. It's uncertain.
It's a variable.
It's a variable.
Variable muzzle on it. Yeah.
It's actually Artie Conliff going, "Oh, really? You think there was that much difference between the two, dude? Please." And then
It's adjustable.
It's adjustable. And over here, speaking of which, we have a 70 to 76 millimeter light gun, forward observer. A forward observer. That's what that dude is. So that's your forces. They're going to be quite similar over on the other side. I think they'll be readily identifiable for our friends, the Germans. But they have a couple of, I think they have one unique thing. That's it, right here. A minefield.
Well, now they know.
They're all hidden in a box.
I was gonna tell them they had a minefield. That's not a secret. Anyway. So those are the forces that they've got. La 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 la. Heavy machine guns have a particular thing. They may operate independently or they may be attached to a particular platoon. Up to 3 HMGs, you only have one per your group here, may be attached to any one platoon. An attached HMG is treated as another squad in that platoon for the purpose of command control, direct fire, and rallying. We have no company commanders in this scenario, or in the other one for that matter, so we're not getting up into that. Platoon commanders may only assist those squads in their organizational platoon, not a shock. He is now, and here is the part that if Joe is watching is going to give Joe such an attack. I don't know why Artie does this, but he did it. A PC, that is a platoon commander, is required to coordinate the squad movement of all nationalities except Germans.
Hey.
If within one squad of one stand of a subordinate squad, a PC may assist it in rallying from a pin or suppression, or assist it in close combat. An isolated PC is eliminated automatically if contacted in close combat. Commanders may be targeted when other non-commander targets are unavailable. We'll talk about target proximity in just a little bit. Initiative. This is probably one of the biggest pieces of the game, I guess I would say. It is tactical momentum. The Americans are going to have it at the beginning. Throughout the game, it is continually gained or lost. The skill in Crossfire lies in retaining initiative as long as possible. The side that begins play with initiative is the phasing player, as we said. The phasing player retains initiative as long as you perform consecutive, successful actions. A successful action entitles his side to another action. When an action is unsuccessful, initiative passes to the other player. The non-phasing player may do nothing except to fire at the phasing player's squad if it is eligible to do so via reactive fire. If reactive fire results in a suppression or kill, the non-phasing player seizes the initiative, becoming the phasing player. Actions or operations of squads performed by the phasing player. An action may be followed immediately by another action if the previous action was successful. Certain actions may also be taken by groups. What can you do? You can move. You can retreat move. You can go to ground. It's called ground hugging. Or stand up from ground hugging. You can direct fire or recon by fire. It's one of the cool rules, I think. You may rally or indirect fire, which is barrage or smoke. Movement. A U.S. squad to move must have line of sight to its PC if it wishes to move. It may end the move out of LOS, but it may not move again until LOS is reestablished. Germans do not need this. Unattached unattached HMGs, vehicles and guns, but HMGs are what we have, may move independently from a PC. All right, here's how movement works. And are you ready for mind screw number 1? Come on over here to where Barth is. This guy over here, right there, he's facing that way. Facing matters. I say, I'm going to move. You're going to look out, that is you, the Germans, and you're going to see if you can see me. How do you see me? You trace line of sight. What's line of sight? If you're over here, German person, oh, okay, I like that. Put yourself right there. That's perfect. And you look over here, center to center. This piece of terrain is blocking. So you can't see me. It goes in these areas. Ranges do not matter. So I'm here, and I pivot. Can't see me, so I can keep moving. Now, I go over here. I say I'm in this terrain now. Can you see me? Nope.
No.
Sure can't. I pivot. Still can't see me. Pivoting costs. I now go straight ahead. By the way, all movement is straight ahead. I stop because I've exited terrain and gone into the clear. Can you see me?
No.
Yep.
You can't. Now I've entered this terrain. Can you see me?
Yes.
There you go. Yes, you can. That's how movement works. You describe where you're moving, and the other guy gets a chance, if he wants to shoot you at any point in that movement. If you so much as nick a corner, and these are pretty well defined, you'll notice, by the way, I hope you all notice I've gone with a new type of forest. Kind of fancy, huh? Anyway.
Ooh, ah.
Ooh, ah. Here's the one thing that took me a while to get. So this right here, as was said, if you're over here and I'm over here, you can see me. If I'm over here and I jump out, obviously you can see me. If I come in here, you sure as heck can see me, and we're both in the same terrain. You seem to... That is pretty much how movement works in CrossFire. It's all about keeping your eyes out as the other side, the non-phasing player, to see what the guy is doing.
Since range, I mean, there's no measurement, then letting them get closer doesn't matter.
It does not.
Shoot them far away.
Shoot them far away. The only thing...
I like that.
Yep. The only thing is, we'll get to this in shooting. If you're in cover, it confers a... well, you tell me if it's significant when I tell you what it is. It does confer an advantage to be in a covering type of terrain, which all these trees are. Okay? All right. Ground hugging is another order. That is drop to ground. Get yourself down, get yourself low. That is an order. If you can be seen at the time you are dropped to ground, you can be shot at. You must be stationary, and you must be in a terrain feature that does not offer protective cover from all fire. You can't do it in a building. Because the point is, why would you? You announce which one is doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why.
What's that?
So that you don't get shot. That's why.
No, it's you're gonna get cover from the building. You're gonna wind up getting cover from the building. If you are pinned, you may ground hug. Suppressed squads may not ground hug. In order to move, you must stand up. Yeah, you can't shoot at people who drop. You shoot at people who are standing up. If you
There's
have
no
line
low
of sight.
crawl.
Yeah, if you got line of sight on them, you may.
I can't low crawl across the open ground.
Yeah, you will be shot at. It'll help you a little bit. Anyway. Group
Except that you can't
movements.
move.
Group movement. A group move is a move action performed by one or more squads, PCs, or attached HMGs of the same platoon only. The phasing player indicates any squad or the PC to be the group leader. You move one at a time. You trace the path of the move, providing an end point. All these units that you're moving in the group are going to proceed to that end point. And they're going to gather around it. You must move within one stand of the designated endpoint. One stand width. We've already talked about what does and does not block visibility. You figured that out brilliantly, I must say. There's a lot of stuff talking about buildings, which we don't have any of tonight. Retreat movement. This allows you to reposition a squad without receiving reactive fire at the beginning of the move only. A squad performing a retreat move must begin inside a terrain feature. It goes towards its rear 180, as defined by current facing, as far as desired and as permitted by terrain and potential enemy reactive fire. When a squad retreats from a the deal is you turn around, go 180 degrees to the rear, move from a feature, but you may not be targeted while inside the initial feature. So once again, over here, remember where we're shooting at each other? Mm-hmm. If I'm in here and I say I'm retreat moving, you don't get to shoot me when I get up and leave. After that, you can shoot me all you want. Spotting. Arc of visibility for all squads is 360 degrees. This is visibility. Visibility is center point to center point. The Germans, in this scenario, are going to use hidden placement. That's why they have the hidey boxes. Now, that's why the nice folks at home can't. The nice folks at home can't see that because I am in my umpire view. But these over here, those are hidey boxes. You're gonna put your guys wherever you like them. You will be detected if you fire. If you are detected by recon by fire. Or if an enemy enters your feature. You are also detected if you move. When you are revealed, you may place yourself anywhere you like inside the feature you're hiding in. So you got some room to maneuver around in. We're going to fire now. Fire is optional. It is not mandatory. A squad may only fire at a spotted target that lies within its arc of fire and line of sight. Rifle and SMG squads have 360. Heavy crude weapons, that's your MGs, those have that 45 degrees out the front that you're also very familiar with. I trust you know what I'm talking about. Reactive fire. A single move action by the phasing player may be countered by a single fire reaction by his opponent. Any enemy squad, commander, or forward observer which passes through, exits from, or ends its movement within arc of fire of an eligible firer may be fired on. You may shoot at any point as it's walking along. It is not subject to the target proximity rules we're going to talk about in a second. If you pin or suppress your target, the target is stopped at that point in its move and the fire claimed against it in the precise direction it was moving. If, however, you achieve a pin result or better, using reaction fire is entitled to fire again if another unit crosses its path. A squad that fails to achieve at least a pin may not fire again in that particular initiative. He is cursed with this little... These markers are really cool. Somebody designed these. These no fire markers. You may not shoot again. Target proximity. And this is for phasing fire, not reactive. Commanders and forward observers may only be fired if they are the closest targets in the open, or if they are in a feature and they are the closest targets and there are no other squads in the feature. So you can't snipe it. Generally speaking, you can't snipe leaders and FOs if they are in a feature. There are 3 different ways to fire. First is a single squad. Second is a fire group. And the third is a crossfire. Yeah, that's right. It's the title of the game. For each of the 3 firing modes, 1 direct fire attack is adjudicated for each squad. And by the way, see if you can keep up with this combat system. I know it's complex, okay? But, we may have to help the Canadians. I'm kidding.
Hey.
A rifle armed squad rolls 3 dice. An HMG rolls 4. You want to roll a 5 or a 6. If you hit a 5 or a 6, the first one is a pin. The second is a suppression. The third is a kill. Pins do not stack, but a subsequent suppression becomes a kill. There are modifiers, but you just heard the entire crossfire combat system for infantry. And for direct fire.
So if you get shot at and you get pinned,
Mm-hmm.
you get shot at by somebody else and you get pinned again, it's still just a pin.
Correct.
But if you get shot at and suppressed, and you get shot at again and get suppressed, that becomes a kill.
Correct. If any one of the participating squads or HMGs in an attack suppresses or kills, the fire action succeeds and you may fire again. If you do not, the initiative passes to the other side. That is to fail a fire action. A squad may not participate in a fire group or a crossfire, different from a single action, if the target is behind the firer. I rather like that. A crossfire permits a player to fire up to all the squads of a platoon plus any HMGs attached on a single target. Unlike, what is the difference? A fire group is 2 or more squads or attached MGs. The owning player designates one squad as the fire group leader. Any and all eligible squads of the same platoon within 1 stand width from the leader may fire at the same target. For proximity purposes, we check from the leader, whoever you designate. A crossfire guided by a PC, unlike a group, allows you to take all the squads of a platoon. The PC and each of his squads must have LOS to the target. Any squads that do not have LOS may not participate. The PC must also have LOS to each of his participating squads. So all the pieces have to see the target, and the PC has to be able to see all of his dudes. Pinned squads may not move, but they may fire. Suppressed squads may not move or fire until rallied. If you are in trees, cover, or hugging the ground, the firer gets 1 fewer die. So a HMG becomes 3 dice, a squad becomes 2. Recon by fire. This is direct fire against a suspected enemy terrain feature in the hope of driving the occupants or making them expose themselves through a nervous return fire or involuntary movement. You can only do it with rifle squads, SMGs, or HMGs. 1 die is rolled for each squad. If you roll a 6, anybody in there is detected. You must roll a 6. The Germans get a sniper.
Ooh.
He is hidden. He fires once and is removed. A failed action does not cause initiative loss. He gets 3 dice. He may target commanders, FOs, and a particular squad. If the target is a commander, a suppression is a kill and a pin is a miss. Ambush fire is a form of reactive fire. This, by the way, goes to your why would I let them come closer. Hidden squads and MGs that occupy a feature being entered by an enemy squad are considered lying in ambush. Ambush fire is adjudicated like direct fire, except that each ambushing squad gets an extra fire die. Only the squads in that feature get the bonus. You may take that fire either immediately before or immediately after the mover enters the feature. And we do have indirect fire weapons. You may make an indirect fire attack at any time during the player's initiative. An indirect fire attack that fails does not cause a loss of initiative. Heavier indirect fire weapons have an FO. An FO may control fire only if he remains stationary the entire initiative. If a hidden FO moves, he is permanently revealed. Otherwise, trust your opponent as to LOS from a hidden FO. I'm here to make sure they ain't lying. FOs do not fight. An FO may not control fire if it is suppressed, and they may not be replaced. You have two choices when firing your indirect weapons, HE or smoke. You will notice that each of your indirect fires has a certain number of FMs. That is its fire missions. That's how many rounds it has. Those may be either smoke or HE. Up to you, but they don't double, so you only got 12. If you fire HE, it is not subject to proximity. You may not fire on PCs or FOs unless no others, only when they are the only squad type available. They have their dice and kill potential listed on them. You'll see that the light mortar really only suppresses. It rolls 3 dice and cannot kill. Your FO, on the other hand, 4 dice and can kill 1 squad. Smoke may be called in on any area in which the FO has LOS, including inside terrain. The side of the smoke screen is expressed in contiguous stand widths. 2 stands for a 50 to 60. I have the stands right here. They make smoke. I like them. You place them if the LOS to a central point. That is the central point of your barrage. The barrage then goes off in a straight line, but in any direction you want. You will then roll 1 die. If you roll a 3 or better, the smoke screen lands where you want it. If you roll a 1 or 2, something bad happens and you waste the fire mission, no smoke. Smoke blocks spotting and all direct fire which pass through it. A smoked defending squad may always fire at its attacker at point blank range if engaged in close combat. Squads on hills do not see over smoke and do not cause hits. Smoke lasts until the beginning of the firer's next initiative. So it lasts all the way through their turn, your opponent's turn, and then back to yours. And then it lifts. When do you fire your indirects? There is a timing factor in them. To represent the time necessary in reloading and communicating between the FO and his battery, only 1 indirect fire attack per FO may be performed at any time during a player's particular initiative. The mobile guns may fire or move, not both. Close combat. This is when you get into the same target squads. Only CC's squads. Japanese HMGs may initiate close combat. That cracks me up. I think there's probably something to that. Each attacking squad that is not pinned, suppressed, or killed by reactive fire enters close combat. A squad entering close combat may be fired on with reactive fire by the target squad if the target is not already in combat, or by friendly firing squads other than the target. An attacking squad that is pinned stops and does not enter the combat. if an attacking squad enters close combat and a subsequent attacking squad is... Oh yeah, this one's a big deal. If you're coming in a wave, if a subsequent attacking squad is suppressed, anyone that made it in has to be backed off a stand with. The initiative shifts and no close combat occurs. Close combat is resolved any time after at least one attacking squad is in contact with a defending squad. So think about that. You've sent in 4 guys to melee. If you can send in 2, you can send in 3, but if any of them get stopped, the whole thing is off. So there's a little bit of can't stop with that. All attacking squads are involved. A commander within 1 stand distance may be included as the attacking player's option. If the target is an HMG, any 1 squad plus 1 commander within 1 stand may be included. You roll 1 dice for each combat. There are modifiers which we'll go through, should we get there. The player with the higher score wins and all his squads remain. The outscored player loses all squads in the combat. It's just like that. All squads.
All or nothing.
All or nothing. Decide now, I
Wow.
guess. A squad may be rallied by a rally action, 1 at a time. You may not apply reactive fire against a rallying squad. All these troops are regulars, parenthetically. So if they are suppressed, they rally on a 5 or 6. If they are pinned, they rally on a 4 to 6. A PC within 1 stand adds a +1. All our PCs are +1s. And if there's no enemy squad in LOS, it's another +1. We have a minefield. It is obviously going to be placed hidden. If you enter a minefield, you must be notified by your opponent that it's there. The unit halts. All minefield attacks are made during movement. Each squad is attacked each time that it moves into or through, I don't know why you'd move through, or exits a minefield section. Attack it immediately when it enters. They roll 4 dice. If the minefield suppresses or kills the squad, the defender seizes the initiative. If it is pinned, ignore the result and the squad may move normally. Only suppressions and kills count. The Americans have engineers. They have a whole squad of them. Look at that. They are not attacked by minefields after a minefield is detected by any squad type on their side. He may remove a minefield section when the following conditions are met. The engineer is adjacent to or inside it. He is stationary, unsuppressed, and does not fire for 1 entire phasing initiative. He's got to stand there for a minute. And I do believe that's it. Yes. Let me get the scenario.
I have a question just to
Sure.
make sure I got this clear in my head.
Of course.
In these in these areas, see what I'm
Yes.
pointing at?
I am.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are they considered like for example, if you have more than one unit in there,
Mm-hmm.
does it? I mean, it matters where in there they are,
Not
or are they just
particularly.
all considered to be in the
They're in
center?
there. When they're exposed, you're going to get to put them where you want. The only big deal, the only thing I can figure where it actually matters is if they're engaged in a crossfire or a group fire, because then they have to be facing the same way. You can't fire at somebody behind you.
Right.
Other than that, I don't feel it.
For example, like if I had,
Yeah.
if there was somebody here
Mm-hmm.
and there's somebody here
Mm-hmm.
in that same clump there,
Mm-hmm.
one has line of sight this way, one has line of sight that way.
Mm-hmm.
If they're being fired on, this one gets exposed, but the other one hasn't been exposed.
No. Once you expose anybody in there, everybody's exposed.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I need.
Yeah. Once you fire, it's all or nothing.
Okay.
So I have one question about firing.
Yes.
I thought you said that rifle squads and SMG squads could fire 360, but then you can't. You said that nobody can fire behind you.
That's only in crossfires.
Ah, okay.
That's
Gotcha.
that's only in a crossfire. Every other time you can.
Yep. Okay.
The one place that would matter, Achilles, if you had a guy here and a guy here.
Yeah.
This guy would not have LOS here.
Correct.
This guy would.
Correct.
Okay.
Can you do that where we can see it?
Sure. I will do it now for you here, Vance, on yours. If you had a dude here.
Yep.
And a dude here.
Yep.
This guy would be blocked to here.
Correct.
This guy would not be blocked to here.
Correct.
That's where I think that matters.
Okay.
I did post that we were doing this to the great board, the very active actually. It is indeed a crossfire hurricane. Good evening and hello Phil, great to see you. And there is no tree hugging. There is no there's ground hugging. There is no tree hugging. I posted the things that I heard consistently: cover his life, smoke his life, hug and cover his life, smoke his life, and recon by fire whenever you can. So take that for what you will. The scenario couldn't be simpler. The woods. The defender will plot secret deployment. Both leave their HMG separate or attached to a rifle platoon, up to you. The forces available. You have the defender has a real reinforced platoon, which is laid out there, including a minefield. He will deploy first, hidden in the zone. The attacking player has 2 reinforced platoons. He deploys second. The goal, inflict casualties. A side loses the game when it suffers 4 stands killed. 4. Otherwise, the attacker loses. And these games are intended, we're not doing that, they are intended to be played on a clock. They're intended to be played with a 1-hour time limit. I think once we get awesome at it, I think that'll work fine. But tonight, absolutely not so much. We are going to be going back and forth between the two tables. I figured we would give each side, attackers and defenders, an initiative and see how... I think it's exciting because we'll see what differences Barth and CT and then Achilles and Chrono each bring to their scenarios. So feel free to ask questions, but defenders, why don't you set up and let's get stuck in.
And one other question. On the setup of the minefields,
yes,
are each of these things individual minefields?
that is a minefield.
So the whole thing is one minefield?
Yes, it is a minefield section.
Gotcha. Okay. And I just have to be inside my dotted lines here where it says defender, right?
Exactly. I got a funny hunch you're going to not in the trees, but I'll let you decide. I mean, you want to be in those two open spaces. You go with your bad self, and you should place your sniper as well.
In the very back.
Where he can see no one.
Yes.
Oh, and the mortar, the FO has to have line of sight to call for fire.
Yes.
The other mortar, the small mortar, also has to have line of sight to
Accurate.
fire.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
And remember, the FO can move or shoot, not both in an initiative. They actually added mobile mortars into the game with the expansion Hit the Dirt, which I was fortunate enough to have bought at the same time as I bought the original.
Lieutenant Mother's Milk. Love it.
Look, it was late at night. My general instinct is to name everybody after the original C64 game, Computer Ambush.
Oh, yeah. Man, that was a great game.
Oh, God. I think I may have told this group. I killed my Commodore 64. I played that thing so much I refused to turn it off. I actually melted my Commodore 64's chips. But you will see for that reason, we do have Lieutenant Denny Dumke, who is one of the characters.
Yep.
That resolution phase was one of the tensest moments I've ever had playing a computer game. Because all it would do is tell you, you would hear, oh, shooting is heard. Oh, someone died.
Wait.
Oh, a grenade is thrown. So, you don't see anything. It's just ASCII text on a screen. You go, son of a... Both sides set up?
I'm trying to decide if I want to do any more changes here really quick.
Sure thing.
Did you play the next one after that, which actually had guys moving around?
What was it? What was it called? Soldiers of War?
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I'm good.
All right, Americans, please set up your guys. You can see your setup zone. You're really principally in these 3 back areas. Here they come. These trees are stolen from the To the Strongest terrain set, which is one of the best terrain sets. It's the one that's got the moving water in it.
And if I remember correctly from what you said,
just to be clear, that
indirect...
guy is not in them trees.
Oh, come on.
No, that lane is important. You're gonna have to get him all the way in here because you can see.
All right.
Yeah, that lane is.
All right.
I was trying to be respectful of the designer.
Is that better?
Much better, thank you.
Okay.
Anyway, what you, if I remember correctly from what you said, indirect fire can only be called when it's your initiative.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, reactive indirect fire is weird.
Yeah. It can't be used as an interrupt.
Correct.
In other words.
Yeah. And just remember, Vance, that you can't trace LOS their own dudes.
Yeah.
Okay. I figured you'd know that.
Yep, no, that's good. I got it. I want it. So you can't shoot through your own stands. Okay. Important safety tip.
Yeah, right.
They don't like it.
Well, you never know. Some games allow you. Some games
it could
don't.
be that. It could be that LT. You know.
Lieutenant Mother's Milk.
He ain't gonna make it.
Some games let you, some don't.
What if you tell him to hug the ground first?
Yeah.
Hug the ground, Lieutenant. It'll be fine.
We're just gonna
It'll
shoot
all
right
be
over
good.
you.
CT fans, you good?
I think so, yeah.
I think so, yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing, but
Nobody. Well,
Looks
then,
good.
Me neither.
welcome,
Yeah,
welcome
join
to
the
the
club.
party. Ain't nobody knows. All right, Vance.
This is
Vance,
going to be
I
an
believe
experiment,
in you.
brother.
You have an initiative. Go, man, go. Remember, you.
Ah. Yes.
I just want to know the point when Vance gets, was it gibbled? Gibbled?
It's gibbled.
When he gets to that point in the
I'm
night?
getting gibbled now. I'm getting gibbled as we speak.
You got to pin her. You got to pin her. Keep her out of the cabbage. God, I love that video.
Yeah, I'm not sure why, but okay. So this squad
He
is going to
stops.
amble forward to this
You
open space. Is that
Yep.
correct?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You feeling anything there? Is that a
Everybody shooting at me?
that's a CT over there, right?
No, this
Oh.
is.
That's Chrono over there.
Mono?
So Chrono,
Let me check my sight lines here.
feel anything here?
No.
Okay, then we're going to amble into.
How you feel about that, Chrono?
I'd like to take a shot.
You would? Why don't you show me who's shooting? That's everybody in the area. Load 'em
So
in.
So he gets revealed when he shoots.
Oh yeah.
Shoots,
Mhm.
right?
everyone in the spot,
Yep.
or just the person shooting?
Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure it's everybody, but I want to look because I don't want to have you unzip, as it were.
Yeah, that kind of flows along with what I was asking earlier.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Or do I want to, though? I mean, this will probably determine whether I want to shoot or not.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's an interesting thing because if,
Oh wow, it's
I-
even in bold text. So
Aha.
Artie was telling us for sure and for real. All capitals bolded.
All
Hidden
right.
squads in a particular feature are detected immediately when, in italics, any one of the hidden squads move or fire.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Wow,
Wow.
Then
All right.
that's harsh.
I will hold off.
I guess. Okay. So then I get to keep doing things,
It's
right?
still you, man.
All right, so we're going to move to here.
Chrono.
Mm-hmm. Continue.
And then he's going to sneak up right beside these guys.
Still, the guns are silent.
Okay. So these gents are going to go into the open here.
Still silent.
Come here really
Oh.
quick.
Oh.
And let me know what you think about this. Or yes, no, maybe. Oh wait,
No.
I'm white.
No.
Okay. Then okay,
Yeah.
I'll hold off.
Because it's center to center.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So if I wanted to rotate, what are we rotating? 45s?
180 degrees. You can turn
Wait.
all the way around. But when you rotate, he has the option of maybe poking at you.
If I do that. Oh, that.
You can spin like a dervish if you want to,
You
Vance.
sure
I only
can.
want to spin like that.
You've spun just fine.
Is nobody shooting at me?
No one's shooting.
Apparently not.
And we're going to come up and hide right here.
Starting to feel the tension, aren't you?
There's some Germans out there somewhere.
Keep going.
All right.
Yo, just keep going.
Dumpkey's going to move into the open here.
Yeah.
And then he's going to move to here.
Yeah.
All right. Nothing, eh? All right. These gents. Is that? I guess that's a gap. Is that a gap here?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay. We move into the gap,
Keep going.
and we move to the front of this bush.
Okay.
He is hiding behind that shrubbery and not
Yes.
being seen.
A whole squad standing behind a tree. These gents are going to move into this gap.
9 dudes. Still the MG34 does not shatter.
And then we move to here. Velker moves into the gap
Ooh, Velker's on the loose.
and then moves behind
Now
these
we'll shoot.
gents.
Okay.
No! Where, in the gap or in the bush?
In the bush.
Okay.
All right. Unzip. Oh, mercy.
The snapper?
Yeah, that's a
That's
boy.
4
Alright.
to, well, 4 bound to 3, right? Or does the sniper not care about cover?
Well, sniper does care. So you're doing. You got to do. You pop them both. You have to pick which attack goes first. It's up to you, of course.
Sniper's going to go first.
All right. Who's you want to shoot at?
The officer.
I'm absolutely not shocked.
Yeah.
That is 3 dice. 3 dice looking for 5s and 6s.
I'm in the woods.
That's why he's only
2.
rolling 3 dice.
Oh,
Okay.
got
That
2.
is a suppression which goes up to a kill. Got him.
Ow, bang.
Nice shot.
He comes back, but he loses his.
Alrighty.
I got to find out exactly
Comes
when.
back.
Yep. Mm-hmm. He comes.
And-
You promote somebody up. That interrupts, which flips it over to your initiative.
Okay,
Sniper-
so the other guy, does this guy still get his reaction shot?
Sniper
or-
goes. No. It's no, because remember it's in sequence. It's sequential.
Okay.
So
Yep.
you fired the sniper. He's gone. It's now your initiative anyway. So it's going to be up to
Okay.
you to do whatever you want to do.
Okay. The sniper is now technically still on the board, right? He's just...
No,
Or
he's
is he
gone.
No, he's gone.
Oh, he's
One
gone.
shot gone.
Well, that was a good good use of
No,
insult.
you kidding? All right, it's your turn to suffer, CT.
All right. Well, I was hoping to learn a little more than that, but you know. rough start there, Vance. But hey, at least we're not against each other, so we got that
Yeah,
going
yeah.
for us. Let's see here.
Achilles, you watching?
I am.
A couple questions.
Mhm.
The indirect fire,
Yes.
is that a succeed, fail, and pass initiative, or is that you just do it and whether you succeed or fail, you retain initiative? Because there was a couple things you said.
Indirect
that were like,
fire, I do believe, allows you to retain initiative, but remember, you have to be
Yes.
able to spot. You have to be able to spot what you're shooting at. So you got nothing to shoot at yet.
Correct.
Now, you want to
And
drop
then-
smoke? That's different.
well, you know me and smoke.
Oh, yeah.
I figured.
The whole-
I figured
the whole
smoke.
board is.
I figured
yeah.
smoke might be coming. So yeah, you
The
can.
And then
Go ahead.
Whole board's
and
going to look
the
like
other
a
thing
London
was
fog in about 5 seconds here.
a recon and fire a passing the initiative if it fails
Yes.
or not?
Yes. If you don't get one, it goes back to him. Because
And that's a 6.
you need a 6 on how each one that you're shooting, and you can make it a group fire. Each one that you're shooting comes back. But yeah, you need 1 6, otherwise it's his turn, his initiative.
Okay. And the group fire all needs to see.
Correct.
Okay.
CT's going to be laying smoke over in front of Chrono, in front of me, in front of Vance.
All right, we're gonna do that. Smoke. We're gonna
Whole table covered in smoke.
try right there for smoke.
All right. So the deal is, you pick your center point. What are you firing with? The
The mortar.
all right. I gotta just knock it a fire mission. Boop. You get to place it center point. Now you get to pivot it however you like. It's got to be both of them. It's orthogonal. You got to keep them orthogonal.
Line, yeah.
You put it where you want though.
Get up in that gap, yeah.
1d6, anything but a 1 or a 2, you got smoke.
Or
Smoke.
not.
Rock on.
All right, that's that.
Yep, nobody is surprised. CT is dropping smoke.
And if I wanted to do a recon by fire
Mhm.
of this,
Yep.
HMG can see,
Yep.
correct?
He
Can
got-
this
he got
guy
45.
see the corner?
I thought it was center to center.
It's center
Is it
to
center of the train feature?
No.
Okay.
It's center of base to whatever you're shooting at.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So it's
Am
yeah,
I
that-
am I reconning that whole terrain feature
Uh-huh.
or just
yeah.
Okay.
You're just having guys spray bullets into it.
Yeah, let's spray bullets. These two boys in a group fire because I don't think the others can see because of the smoke.
Now the problem with that is it's a group fire, so you're not doing a crossfire, so the guy doesn't have to see it. So that's 5 dice. You need that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 dice. You need a 6.
They'll be able to do that.
And I did that completely wrong. I'm terribly sorry. It's 2 dice. You need a 6. It's 1 die per
One
base,
dice per squad.
per
yeah.
squad firing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, those odds are drastically small.
Yeah. So you may reflect on it. Well, no, it makes sense, right? I mean, you're trying to.
Well,
get
my
them to-
intent is still the same, so let me do
Yeah.
that.
All right, 2 dice for.
You're just randomly shooting trees.
Yeah. No,
Nice.
passes to Chrono. We're going over to
Well,
Chrono.
that's Achilles.
To me.
No. I'm flipping it over to you now. 'Cause-
Oh, I see.
Okay.
So you
Uh,
let me just real quick look up and see what happens. I didn't think we'd get to a dead PC that fast. All right. Alternate player may remove. All right. So your choice will be, Vance. You would have to remove a squad or an HMG and replace it with a PC at that location.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
speaking of being gibbled,
Oh, that hurts.
So does that mean I'm down a squad? Does he count
Yes.
as a whole squad?
I
line?
mean, it's worth remembering that without him, these guys can't move.
Correct.
But they can fight.
They can
Yeah.
shoot.
They can shoot, not move. That's right.
But essentially, they become immobile without their lieutenant around.
Mm-hmm.
So you either come to a grinding halt or you get one unit short.
Well,
So you'll think about that, and now Chrono will go.
Reflect on that. Reflect
Alright.
on the tree of woe.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
well, I guess it depends on what he does. It happens in my
It
initiative?
happens in your initiative, yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna try and do some indirect
All right. From where?
back here.
Show yourself, you ugly bastard.
He actually, if he's doing it with an FO, you would have to show that.
It's not an FO
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You got to show
Yeah.
that.
to all three of
Yeah.
these.
Mm-hmm.
If he was doing it with an FO, he wouldn't have to show.
Correct.
Ah.
That's one
All right.
dude.
Ah. Okay.
We're gonna try and lay smoke here.
Very good. That's just another two spot. I'll let you set it up however you like. You can obviously see that center point. Anything but a 1 or a 2.
No smoke.
Oofta.
Apparently, there's no smoke for you this turn.
No smoke. Okay, but I still retain initiative.
You do.
does Vance get any reaction fire to that?
No, you don't react to fire. You react to movement. Let me take a look at that real quick.
Your actor's okay. Spinning is moving, I guess.
Yeah, spinning. You can. That's movement. Let me check that.
Yeah, I don't think you could react to indirect fire anyway. So
Yeah, but that's
Probably
still a fair question.
Yeah, because I mean, if they just revealed themselves, I would react to that.
That's true, but that's not the same thing, is it? There it is.
yes, in order to call for fire, that FO had to stand up and wave a big red flag.
Exactly.
No,
Over
it's-
there.
It's
over
actually
there.
no. It's just movement. It's just movement.
Okay.
And what bonus does my leader give me if I shoot at all?
None.
If at all. Okay.
The only thing he can do, the big thing leaders do in shooting, is they can create crossfires.
Okay. And they did have, but I had to be closer than I am right now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, no, I mean, because the whole point of that is that if he can see the guys that are in it and see the target, he can create the crossfire in his own platoon.
Okay, let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do a crossfire with these 2 squads on that.
All right, who wants to go? Yeah, you're gonna have to pick a target. It doesn't. You have to pick a target. It's got to be the. Yeah, I think
It's gonna be 2-1. That 2-1 there.
Yeah, he's nearest.
So
we'll,
it's gonna
we'll
be.
do that one first. That is 3 dice. 2 dice. 2 dice. I'm sorry, because he's got cover.
Yeah. Got one though.
That's
Suppressed
a pin.
him.
That's a pin.
Pin.
Yeah, pin.
Yeah.
And then second one is also 2. Nothing.
And that's it. Because you did not suppress him, it passes back to Vance.
Okay.
Okay, cool. All right.
Over to Achilles.
Well, seeing as CT didn't actually move at all, I don't really have anything to shoot at. Nothing's changed.
Passing is legit.
Okay, I think we will have to.
All right, Vance, what you gonna do?
All right. So, is rallying? If I fail to rally, does that cost me initiative?
Yes.
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 Okay. But pin guys can fire, right?
Yes.
Okay. So this mortar here?
Well, first thing you got to answer is whether you're replacing your PC.
Oh, all right. Yeah, take him off.
And where was he?
Right there.
There he is. He's the same guy. He winds up being the same. He just goes to the exact same
It's
spot.
the same thing, right? Exactly.
Yep,
the same?
exactly the same.
Okay. So, like I said, this mortar,
Yes, sir.
please smoke.
Suddenly, smoke is appearing everywhere. Very good. That's that, and you get 2. Put it where you like it. Center it how you want.
Somewhat like that.
Anything but a 1 or a 2, you got smoke. Smoke.
That works. So, let me think here. So what's the difference between a crossfire and a group fire?
Group fires are done by anybody. They can, like these 3 guys right here, they can just make a group, right? As long as they're in the same platoon. A crossfire, but they have to be in the same area, like these guys happily are. All right?
Yeah.
A crossfire is what we were talking about with Chrono, where it could be this guy
They
here.
don't have to be in the same area.
Exactly.
Okay. So these guys would like to group fire
Yeah.
at this mess of
All right, I
something.
don't know who's
I have to pick a
closest.
particular target?
Yeah, it's whoever's closest. You can't take the mortar before you take the squads.
Well, then I have to take the squad because I can't take the
Yeah, the leader.
lieutenant without taking the squad,
Can you
right?
take the... Hang on a second. Let me check priority.
I thought you couldn't take lead. Yeah. Oh.
Let me check here. No, that's a good question. I thought we had this. They have a pretty good QRS, actually. Spotted squad, PCs, CCs, or FOs.
There's no effort. There's
Oh,
just
spotted.
this
No,
mortar,
I'm
that's
sorry.
it.
I missed a punctuation. Yeah, either one of those is fine.
So the mortar counts as a squad, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we want to machine gun his. Well, can this guy see him? I guess so.
It's center to center.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, then yeah, these three squads
Those
want to machine gun.
All right,
his
they're
ass.
gonna be each rolling 2, as you might expect. First guy.
And my PC doesn't add anything to that.
He does not.
2 dice. First from this guy.
Sure.
Matter. 2
No.
dice. Oh,
Oh,
Wow! Brutal. That's a suppression.
murdered.
That is a suppression.
Yeah. Second shot.
pin, but no
That
dice.
doesn't
Nothing?
matter. Suppression's worse.
Yep.
Nothing. So he's suppressed.
But because you suppressed, you continue.
I can get to continue.
And to be crystal clear, and I asked this question and got the answer yes, you can shoot him again.
Oh, yes, I can, can't I? Because I can do it again.
Right. It's just you do it till you fail or something terrible happens to him.
Yeah, we would like to continue to shoot his ass.
Yeah, it'd be unsporting not to.
Wait, so he's it would be us, but I can change my target and shoot. The
Oh yeah,
squad,
sure,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, kill them. Yeah, we want to kill the mortars. It's you're right. It's
was just-
unsporting not to.
You know,
Group fire on the mortar.
away you go. 2-2-2. Nothing.
Pinned.
Nothing.
Nothing. There he is.
Yeah, but that's still not enough.
Almost.
That's only one hit, which is a pin.
No,
You need a 5 or a 6. Not enough.
I got a 6.
Yeah, you needed a 5 or a 6 to get a pin. 1 hit is a pin, 2 is a suppress, 3 is a kill. They don't add that way.
I did. I got a pin.
No.
The first
Each
one.
squad is different.
Oh, you're making up rules.
I am not.
You are.
This is explicit. Stop it, you.
It's in the advanced anti-Vance
No, it
rules.
isn't in the
Yes,
advanced.
it is. All right, anti-Canadian nonsense.
Well, that's true. I've got those rules all set. CT.
so I
you're up.
lost initiative because of that.
Yeah, you did. CT, you're up.
All right, so my smoke goes away.
Yeah, fortunately.
Okay. This is interesting.
Do it again. Yeah, you didn't take a smoke or a fire.
Oh, I didn't mark you. Thank you.
Let's. We're gonna try to lay the smoke again.
All right. You know the deal.
All right.
Yep. There's
This
smoke.
time I think I laid it correctly, so I can recon by fire with 3 groups into that terrain feature.
All right. 3d6. Need a 6. There it is.
Is there anybody there?
Show your hand,
Anybody
mister.
home?
Nobody there?
There is somebody there. Do I have to show all of them?
All of them.
Everybody.
Okay.
They did something scoochy. Well, not that.
See, because only one of them. Yeah, but he's the only one that would have been in line of sight.
Doesn't matter. That don't think that way.
Okay.
Yep. Scared everybody.
That just seems wrong. Oh, we're not in line of sight, but because he shot at a tree, we have to show ourselves. But I don't have to show the other one. Is
Oh,
that
you know
correct?
what? You actually do you? Hang on. You might have to. Yeah, you do. Throw them out there.
All right. I
Oh,
don't like
really?
this.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
No, it doesn't.
He
But
can't remember though. He can't shoot at him as a priority item anyway.
Right.
well, it's him I could understand. The other ones I don't understand. That's what doesn't make sense to me.
CT, you're still up.
All right. Yeah, because the whole line of sight thing is kind of throwing me for a loop. So my FO here
Mhm.
can see the terrain feature.
Yep.
I don't think he can see those guys.
Doesn't matter. It's
So
center
I
to
can-
center. It's center to center on the guy. When you're doing regular fire, it's center to center on the guy.
Yeah, but FO. Well,
Well, anybody.
On
Center of
which
what?
guy, though?
So center of my
what I'm
FO to
asking.
the center of what?
Of the guy you're shooting at.
All right. So I cannot see
Correct.
these guys.
correct.
Okay. And I cannot target the sniper.
Correct.
Well,
Wait. Okay,
odd.
now wait a minute.
Oh wait, yeah. You
Yeah.
know what? I take it back. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, because you don't have anybody else in LOS. You're about to drop that on the sniper, you say. The
I would
Nice.
like to.
Do it. Do 'em.
the
And call the 76, not that little. puny
Yes, I would
70
like the
you want
70.
yeah, that's
I would
lovely.
like to drop a
I'm
thermonuclear
gonna open that
weapon
barrel
on
up.
that tree.
there. Jam the big shell in there.
Where is the MOAB? Moab on the tree line.
Okay, so maybe Dummy misunderstands this, because the way the reactive fire rules is you're supposed to shoot at that guy. Give me one other second. You're supposed to shoot at another one of the squads.
It's not reactive fire though. It's fire.
No, I'm no, but the way the reactive reads, and I didn't mean reactive, I meant target priority. I just looked up. Sorry. That's really interesting. This is that point that I wish one other person had the rules. See, I hate this part. Chrono, why don't you have these rules?
No, why don't I?
I'm starting to think this is the point where I wish one other person had the rules too. I'm still stuck on the idea that he shot a tree in the corner of the woods and everybody has to show themselves even though he couldn't see him.
He put way
Yeah,
more
it's-
fire
it's
into
a
those.
little-
He put
it's a
way more
little
fire into those
abstract-y.
trees than that.
It's a little abstracty. You're on the West Coast, Achilles.
Mhm.
Is it? Are you on fire yet this year, or
Oh no.
no?
No. No, nothing like that yet. I'm sure we're
Yep.
headed towards it or something, but
BC's already started to be on fire, so
in my little enclave up here, we get a lot more water. Just, I mean, things are a little wetter because this is fog. You know, there's a lot of fog in the mornings, in particular, and at night, and you get like just kind of misty rain multiple days. So
okay. So
That
you're
kinda helps.
okay generally, yeah.
yeah, but to the south of us and to the north of us, it tends to be where the fires are.
See, here is my thing. The LOS rules say that it's center to center, and it is blocked by intervening terrain.
Mhm.
There is no doubt that center to center, a shot on those guys is blocked by intervening terrain.
And
This
smoke.
terrain right here. However, under the fire priorities, under the priorities of fire, well, that would solve problems if indirect isn't required to do that. If indirect isn't required to do that, that would solve my problems. But I still got the problem because you could theoretically have a unit right there. It says you're not, if there's an FO and any other squad, you're supposed to target the squad. I don't know how it can. To me, the logic is you let him shoot at him. I just want to make sure that I can't get out of this mess by
And Saturday Night Fights pokes another hole in the rules.
That's what we do, baby.
Yep. That's what we're for.
That's right. You make them and we break them.
We break 'em.
Should call it Saturday Night Playtest.
Yeah. Saturday night, bend 'em and fold 'em. Bend, fold, and mutilate.
Well, I can't make an appearance here without sending Jim to the rule book for
Oh,
an
that's a
intensive
good,
search.
oh,
Well,
that is
exactly,
a very good
yeah.
point.
It wouldn't be right.
I know.
Consistency, right.
Oh, we can't even make jokes about you being the youngest at the table because we know the chronologist is younger than you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Still not the oldest though, so that's all right.
Yeah, I'm thinking Achilles might be senior to me, but I'm guessing at that.
I am sitting.
Really? I thought you were retired, Vance.
I am retired, but that doesn't
He's
mean
also-
I'm old.
He's also Canadian.
Yeah, are
Did
we
you
counting
retire-
Canadian years or are we doing,
Retire
normal
at
years?
30
Yes.
or something?
Canadian.
It's metric
Well,
years.
it is. I mean, come on, think about it. That's how it works
Act-
out.
Actually, Jim is just slightly older than me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I knew
Oh,
I was the
so-
old. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was a question.
I might be senior then. I retired at 56.
Well, you're already you retired older than I am.
Ah. That makes me the old man on the board. Okay.
We'll be sure to stay off your lawn.
Get out of my clouds, too.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's like smoke. I can't do that.
So at the end of the day, it is not waived, so it is fire priority. He can't see this guy, so he's got to drop it on that guy. There's nobody else to drop it on. So
He could hit that same tree he was shooting at.
Yeah, exactly. That scared everybody else.
the I'm going to ignore that. I am absolutely going to ignore that. And so yeah, you're going to roll the. How big is that gun?
76.
76. Definitely the 76.
3 dice.
Yeah.
Three
He's
dice
adjusted it.
3 dice cause 3 dice cause trees.
Well, that was all for nothing.
That's all for nothing. Kaboom. However,
Oh, yes.
indirect fire does not cause initiative to pass.
Well, there's another one of those unfortunate things.
Yeah. So,
Hose them.
yeah, same thing applies.
If it doesn't cause initiative to change, does that mean that he could fire the 76 again?
No, because he only can
No.
fire it once per initiative.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
indirect
Same with the
fires
mortar.
once.
You can only fire the mortar once
Right.
per initiative.
but with
Otherwise,
the rifle
there would be
teams
so
and the
much
rest
Yeah,
could.
the rifle teams can go nuts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha. That at least makes sense.
All right. In that case, we'd like to do a group fire with these three at the sniper.
Sniper, poor ass sniper.
Does that
Because
guy-
I'm assuming the
does
same thing
this-
applies
but does
priority.
It does, but this guy does
Your call.
not. That guy doesn't have LOS.
Okay. Then
These two guys definitely
these
do.
two.
Yeah. So those are both. Oh, that's an HMG. Holy cow. So that's going to be three. Yeah, because you can't see that guy. So that's 3.
Ugh.
Oh, man.
2. Pinned him, but that's it.
Pin.
Not
That's
enough.
not enough to keep initiative, right?
It's not.
Okay.
Does that do anything to a sniper?
It does. It pins him. He's got to get rallied. Yeah, he's got to get rallied.
Okay. I didn't realize it would do anything to a sniper. Because pin doesn't do anything to a PC, right?
Correct. He can still shoot. Just can't move.
That's true.
All right. I guess it's my turn.
Yeah. It is your turn.
Carnal.
I'm gonna try and drop some smoke somewhere.
All right. Where is that coming from?
Going
Por
from.
favor.
Look at my map here. and I'll show you.
Oh, I was gonna say because you got that. Oh, yeah. Where are you going with it? That is legitimate, he says. So
Okay.
Oh, he's cheating again.
well, you got to set out your that one. 82. How big is that grid? That may be a 3 across. Yep, that's a 3 across.
Cool.
Ooh, what?
And it's anything but 1 or 2, right?
Affirmative.
God, it was a 6 that time.
This smoke mission. That was that yours or Vance's?
That's Vance's.
Okay.
This is mine.
Yeah. So that goes away next turn. But anyway, That's there. That's legit.
Oh,
I
there.
I gotta mark
Okay.
him a. Gotta did him one. Go on.
All right, can do some movement.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Talking
look
to
at that.
Kind of the trees here.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see him.
I can't see
Imagine that.
guy.
All right, he's gonna move up
Uh-huh.
into here.
Still can't see him.
No. He's got this red dot on him.
Yeah, goes through that tree.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move another one.
All right.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sneaky bastard. Where's that tree there?
And then he's gonna come in here.
That's gonna be a shot.
That I can see.
Yeah, that's a shot. Reactive fire,
You betcha.
I should say. And that's just one dude right there. Yeah, it is.
Oh, this guy might be able to see him. No, we can't.
Okay.
That tree's in the way.
So that squad's gonna go react fire. That's 2. Bearing in mind, you gotta suppress him, otherwise it's a no fire.
No.
6.
So that is a pin, though.
So I don't get his.
You do not take over. No, you have to suppress. On a react, you've got to suppress.
Yep.
No, I take it back. On a pin, it does pass. Yeah, on a pin, it passes.
Ha!
Yep,
Stop
does.
spinning him.
Stop spinning that guy. No spinning for you. On a pin, it passes. All right, so this smoke goes. Well, we'll come back to you, man.
Yeah, we'll come back.
All right, over to Achilles.
Woohoo! Okay. These guys. Oh. All right. I want to do an indirect fire. Can my mortar fire here?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's do that first.
You got to fire at this guy in the front. He is closest.
Okay.
Let's see. That's a small mortar. Take off one of your things. That is 2 dice.
Now this doesn't count as an interrupt if I miss, right?
Correct.
Correct.
And he doesn't have to have a clear line of sight, or he can see through his guy.
He fires over the heads of the troops. He does not have to have LOS over his own guys. Correct.
Okay.
I missed anyway,
Missed
so
anyway.
it doesn't matter.
So you just have to have LOS to it, but it can go through your guys for indirect fire.
For indirect fire, yeah.
Gotcha.
Now,
Yeah.
indirect fire comes in the supplement. It's not in the base book. I had to look that up.
Okay. Now this guy's going to fire
Same
same place. Yeah.
2 dice. Ooh, a suppress. That's unpleasant.
Very.
Yeah, because he gets to keep shooting.
He does.
Indeed. Okay. Let's do it again.
Same target.
Yes.
Pin, but no good.
Nothing else. Yeah, that's it. All right. Vance.
Ah. So that smoke goes away.
It does.
So
I'll be right back.
let's do this. I'm gonna do a group fire with these 2 guys.
Oh, I was in the
Against
wrong
him.
place. Those
These
guys
2
there.
guys.
Over
That's
there.
him.
Okay.
2 2s.
First one,
Pin.
5.
Pin.
Second one,
Nothing.
nothing.
All right. Over to over to CT.
All right.
I'm liking the initiative switching mechanic.
Okay. Cool. I do too, tell you the truth.
I'm not
right.
too sure about the loosey goosey LOS.
I'm not. I'm hoping I'm doing it the right way. I won't lie. It's interesting that it's tight unit to unit, but it also goes to it goes more to what blocks.
Yeah.
So, in any event, CT, you are up.
All right, we're gonna do smoke.
Great. Very good.
Attempt it. Right here.
From yeah, there's nothing that says you gotta.
Okay.
And no.
No smoke for you.
All right. Then we're going to indirect fire with our FO.
All right.
That's 3.
Why are you hating on this sniper so much?
I saw what he just did to Vance.
So what he did to me.
Very good.
Pin with nothing else.
All right. And then if I rally and fail, that's the end of activation.
Exactly.
Or
Yes,
initiative.
that is correct.
What does rally entail?
All right. Since you have your commander who is sitting right there, where's my rally chart? There it is. You are regular quality. He is suppressed, which is a 5 or a 6. But does an enemy have LOS to that squad?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so that you get no bonus there, but you also you'd need a 4, 5, 6.
And that takes him to pinned?
No, just rallies him.
Oh, okay.
He's back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's try that.
All right.
50-50.
I have chosen poorly.
All right. Oh, he stays suppressed.
Oh.
Why would I move?
Yeah, I was about to say.
That was in error. All right, so now we spin around to Kuranu.
I'm going to try lay smoke again
Alright.
from my previous person who was laying smoke.
The smoke lane guy.
Previously invisible FO, yeah.
No dice.
No smoke again.
Ooh.
There's a lot of no
Well-
smoking going on.
If I want to retreat, well, I can't move. He's suppressed, right?
Correct.
Okay. Let's see. Technically, yes. Let's see. Decisions. Could try to rally. Could also shoot. Can move.
So many decisions.
A lot of pins out there now.
Yeah. Okay, let's. Suppress means you can't do anything, right? Basically.
It's
Correct.
done, yeah.
Okay. My lieutenant
Hey,
is going to.
Hey, PBE. PBE's here. He has played a lot of CrossFire.
All
Homie,
right.
Homie, answer us a question. Answer us a question. We had correct me if I'm wrong if I say this, gentlemen. We got this FO. He wants to drop mess on these guys. He can't see any of these guys over here because of the intervention. He can see this guy. So we assumed he had to drop it on the sniper, but even though these guys would have been his priority targets. Were we wrong? Please tell me. Anyway, Chrono, you're up.
I'm considering.
Continue considering. PBE has described this as his favorite game ever.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
We could make him the Crossfire has.
Yes.
I think I might do another crossfire here, aimed at this guy from
so-
these two rifle squads and my heavy machine
So
gun.
which leader is speaking, just so I know? That gentleman? He certainly can see. Can he see all his guys? He can
Yep.
see that guy. He can see that guy. I think that's fair. And then this guy over there can see. This guy's going to be out.
Yeah, I'm talking about these three mainly.
So you've got 1, 2, 3. That's correct. So you got 3 twos in a row firing.
This is my HMG.
Oh, where's that? I'm sorry. So, yeah, and so you got to shoot here, I would say.
Yep.
So let's start with let's start with 3. This is the HMG.
Yep. Got him.
Ooh.
So that moves it to a suppress. So you will be able to continue your nefarious deeds. Let me mark him, please.
Hit him again.
So now I just do my other 2s in sequence, right?
Mhm.
As part of the fire,
Yep.
or no? Or does that stop that?
Well, no,
initiative?
he keeps shooting.
Okay. Next 2.
Mhm.
Nothing.
And
Next 2. Nothing.
Nothing.
all right, but
Okay.
your initiative.
But you can keep shooting.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can do it again.
Oh, wow, that's a good point. I think I'm gonna try and rally my mortar.
You attempt a mortar rally. What is its current status? It is currently suppressed. Does it have a leader within a base width?
Is this guy?
Is he within a base width? He is not, because I mean that got
I mean,
that.
That's a base width, right?
Well,
That's exactly.
is that what it? I guess that's what.
It's exactly a base width.
Fair enough. Fair ugh. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6.
I would give that to him, yeah.
We'll go. All right. They're snug.
No.
No.
No dice. Okay,
Failed
over to
there.
Feel your pain.
Achilles,
Sure.
you're up.
Okay. Now on the small mortar, he can't kill.
Mm-hmm.
So if he fires on somebody who's already suppressed,
That's what he can do.
then
That kind of
he
makes
could
sense,
kill.
honestly, because you can use mortars to, like, once you know where someone is, you dial it in and you just draw mortars on them.
And
That makes sense to me, honestly. I like that.
So we can add another suppress and actually kill him.
Yes.
Right. But he can't kill him directly.
And by the way, PB is saying we did it the right way. Hooray!
Okay, us.
All right, guessing our way to victory. All right.
Now, PB, please explain to me why if he did a recon by fire, which into this corner of these trees, he gets to see everybody that's in those trees, including these guys he couldn't see.
They panicked. He didn't know. They panicked. Panicked.
Okay, I'll wait on that one. All right. Meanwhile, my small mortar will fire on these suppressed guys then,
That is.
and that's 2, right?
accurate.
Yeah.
Nope.
Missed. Okay. And let's see, make sure I don't want to do anything else at this point. Okay. Pinned. Can he fire when he's pinned?
Yes.
Okay.
Take him out.
I think I'll fire the squad. Okay. Yeah, squad on the suppressed guy there.
Can the sniper see him?
The sniper cannot see.
Oh, squad. Okay, it's a
Them.
squad. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's Mari. I
The-
thought you were...
If the sniper was going to fire on anybody, it would be this gun back here. But
All right. So this is just the one squad.
yeah, it's just the one squad, so it's 2 again,
dice.
right?
2 dice unsuppressed dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's pretty hard to hit.
Yeah, it is.
It
Yeah.
is.
Rifles shooting people in cover is very hard.
Yeah, two dice to get a 5 or a 6. That's
Yeah, it
I
is.
mean,
Two five.
you have to get them both. Yeah,
Yeah.
You
exactly.
have to get a 5 and a 6 or a double
Mhm.
6, yeah.
All right.
It's
so,
hard.
That means we spin her around.
Right.
Well, I mean, until CT actually comes over to where I might be.
He's frustrated because that smoke keeps going away. He's going to keep firing till those tubes are empty. Vance, you're up.
CT at least understands the concept of Sopra. You
There
know.
it is.
So I got this squad and this squad
Yes, sir.
are going to group fire on that mortar. 'Cause why not?
Yeah, why not? That's 2.
So, 2
Nope.
and 2 more.
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah, see,
Got a pin.
but it's a pin. It doesn't do anything.
right. Mm-hmm.
You're sure that a group fire doesn't accumulate? Doesn't
Nope,
their
sure
all
doesn't.
their fire doesn't accumulate?
Absolutely does not. I can read it.
It basically just
And the
lets you.
crossfire doesn't accumulate either.
Correct.
It just lets you use a lot of people to shoot at once.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the point. That's what I'm saying. You're using a lot of people to shoot at once. It should all accumulate.
They just go to the ground. If you want to get them, if you want to get them, you're going to either have, the point is you don't accrue casualties that quickly. That much is clear. You do a lot of pinning, but sooner or later you
All right.
got to go and get them.
No, that's
Find
fine.
them,
That's
fix
fine.
them, flank them, finish them.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I understand. Okay. All right. All right.
All right. So we've
enough.
been buzzing around over to CT.
All right.
Just have to understand what the game is trying to tell you.
Of course.
The FO is going to try the sniper again.
No. Really?
3 dice.
Wait, I thought you'd want to drop smoke first.
Pinned him again, but
Nothing.
We are
You're
going to
using
drop
all your-
smoke.
you use
now.
all your fire missions on him. Jeez.
That's right. How many fire missions
to get a
does he use
sniper.
now?
You know what? That's actually accurate to the American Army of World War II. So kudos.
That's true.
We heard there was a guy in there.
we took a single rifle shot. We're gonna pull back and call in the battalion.
Call in the 8th Air Force to carpet bomb that entire area.
Yeah.
They'll either be gone or dead. Either way.
All right, smoke to here,
Off your light. Okay.
maybe.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Where's that mortar? Here it is.
He's hiding in the trees.
He kind of is. Got it.
All right, and then this group move thing.
Mhm.
How does that work?
What you do is you indicate where they're going by the group leader. You say this guy is the leader, and everybody's going to get to the same point. You still can get shot at. You still can get held up. But the difference is you get to finish the move with everybody that doesn't get stuck.
But they all have to be within one base of your
Of your
final point.
objective. Yeah.
Yeah, so you end up with a big bunch.
Like
Like
these
your
two big
nice
bunches
line
he's
you
got, though. I mean, that's what
Well, he's got this line. He's got a line, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I'll end up with this big square.
Correct. Yeah.
I'm not sold on the group move
It's actually
unless you have a long way to go.
It's actually that's exactly it. That's what it's for.
Yeah,
It's
if you
also
have a long way to go, yeah.
it's also about getting around to a flanking position. You don't do it under fire. If you're trying to
Which
shoot all the way
you
over,
are here.
I watched Lindy Beige do it a bunch. You use it from here to here, here to here.
If you don't think you're going to be shot at. yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
So much larger map than this.
Fair.
Interesting. All right.
This is a knife fight in a phone booth.
Yeah.
You are correct in that.
Yeah, remember this is supposedly platoon company / platoon level game. So.
Right. There's a game.
Yeah,
in
but
here.
it's also a learning scenario. So that's,
Yeah,
they want
true.
you to fight right away, right?
Yeah, they want to keep it relatively simple.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna move these guys
Mhm.
into the open.
See him? Hey, Achilles. Some guys just appeared in the open.
I see that, but I don't see that.
Okay. Very good.
All right. Let's see here.
Yeah, you're right. You don't have to keep moving the same stand, do you?
Yeah, I'm thinking of how I want to do this.
Yeah, yeah. Good thought, CT. I didn't think of
Uh,
that.
That's fair, Baronet. Brent said, you don't do that under fire unless you really don't have any other options.
Says the man that was actually in the army.
Yeah, right. Like, got all these tankers swimming around here. I don't know.
Tankers try not to swim.
Oh, fair.
I'm assuming you can't see
See that there?
Achilles.
Never assume anything, CT.
Okay.
He's
Just because I don't shoot at you doesn't mean I don't see you.
He don't see you. Yeah.
Fair point. And when I move, I have to move out of the terrain,
Yes.
correct? Okay.
Yep. You can reposition within the terrain if you want to. You just
Oh, I can?
yeah. If you reposition in the terrain, however, that is a move and can subject you to fire.
Gotcha.
So if you want a different LOS,
Yep.
in the
So I
terrain,
could
yeah.
go, say, like,
You have to
Yeah,
change
exactly.
your facing first. You have to-
correct.
yeah, you can't
and
go
that
diagonal.
would
all
open
moving
me up
all
to,
moving is
yes.
straight ahead.
It's straight ahead.
Now, does it matter here? Probably not.
No, because you rotate, move, and then rotate
Right.
back.
Exactly.
Well, if I rotate, though, if he can see, let's say,
He
Yep.
can shoot at you.
there,
Yeah.
he could shoot at me.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's why it matters.
Or rotate this guy.
All right.
You shooty?
No.
Shooty?
Shooting now.
No.
You shoot me now? How about now?
I mean, I got to ask you every time, right?
yeah. Yeah.
This is like a really.
Yes.
This is like the
Dude.
most dangerous Verizon commercial ever.
You shoot me
Can
down?
you shoot me now? Can you shoot me now?
That's the quote of the night, Achilles, right there. This is the most
Well,
dangerous.
it could be a
Verizon-
Simpsons. It could be a Simpsons episode too. Are we there? How about now? Are we there now?
Yeah.
How about now?
All right, here we go. Yeah? No? Reveal yourself. Yes? No?
Marco.
Polo.
Polo.
Oh, damn it! I couldn't resist.
Okay. Yeah. We just dated ourselves. Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
I mean, I was played that when I was a kid, so
Until he
Anyway.
said stop, I'm just going to keep moving.
Exactly.
That's the idea, isn't it?
All right.
I mean that's what I do over here.
It's easier to get forgiveness than permission.
All right, here we go.
Achilles.
Yes, we will fire at you now.
Expose yourself, sir.
Careful. Careful. Phrasing.
Steady. Perhaps not necessary. Oh dear.
Mother's milk and his machine gun.
Yeah, for realsies. That's a shot.
It's
That's
not blocked by that tree.
no. He's fine. Center to center.
Like-
That's fine.
That's right. He just skims it.
Yeah, he's
If
shooting.
he was like her,
He's
if he was
shooting
like
line,
further over
shooting
here.
line.
Well, he could reveal himself a little farther over, too.
Yeah, if you were
But I'm fine with where he is.
Bullets go through leaves.
3d6.
concealment, not cover.
Yes. And he
Oh,
missed.
Wow.
Oh,
Bert.
you're
sir.
fired.
Now this
Get out.
this is one of those dynamic things that really does make a
Yeah.
difference. He's no fire now.
Oh right. Yeah. So you can shoot him. You can shoot him in the face. There, CT.
Right, so I'm going to move this guy up.
Mm-hmm.
However, Achilles still could opt to.
Shoot you in the face. Shoot you from somebody else. I guess.
Yep.
Anybody, Achilles?
No.
All right.
All right, and there's some interesting decisions all of a sudden.
Yes, there are.
Do I want to keep going and play this game, or do I want to shoot?
Suddenly we've made Tommy uncomfortable with the rule system because of our demand that people expose themselves.
So the decision space of this game is interesting.
There's a lot of, especially early on when you don't know where anyone is,
Yeah.
and both the attacker and the defender have interesting decisions to make.
Yep, I agree.
I have scenarios that play out on 12 by 8 tables, so there's a
Yeah, I think, like I said, this is a very tight.
yeah, you're
field.
quite right. This
But it's a learning scenario. You're meant to get into
Yep.
Yeah.
poking each other right away.
All right, let me try to rally this guy. And he is no longer in LOS because
Correct.
of the smoke. So
ooh, very nice. That means you say 3 to 6.
and didn't help me at all. What a waste.
That's a little tough. And that is a pass over to Krana.
Yep. Do I use the fire machine every time I use it, even if I fail to call anything in?
Yep.
Ooh, that's rough.
Mhm.
So, and if I call in a fire mission, I can't move. Is that correct?
Also correct.
Okay. Then we'll have to sit. And
No fire, Tommy, means that he has failed in his reactive fire. It prevents a reactive fire guy from going nuts and not doing anything.
okay.
Which you think an HMG would be able to fire more than once, but
And it would be if you hit him, it's going to flip to your initiative.
yeah.
Jammed.
It's a jam.
Jam the weapon.
Yeah, it's a jam. Yeah, it could be a jam. Yeah.
I'm gonna do a crossfire again,
Yeah. You are,
aimed at
Jam or
this guy
reload.
on the end here.
Mhm.
Yep.
Or they had to change the barrel.
You are, well, he's
Yeah.
Now is that is
It's HMG and 2 rifle squads again.
yeah, no. I'm wondering at your target. So the suppressed guy is actually the guy in the end. He's the guy you got to shoot at.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
this
got to
guy?
shoot at this
Yeah,
guy.
you got to shoot at the closest.
Okay. I will start with my HMG
Well,
then.
what you do, to be clear, just because we're learning, you pick one of the guys in the crossfire and say he's the lead group, and you figure out proximity from that guy. So you can use a little strategy there.
These closest,
still
no
the
matter
closest,
Closest no matter
yeah.
what. All right. So
Yeah.
who goes first?
I'll start with the HMG.
3.
Pin, but
2-2.
nope. No.
All right.
All these, yeah. So all these bullets coming down range, I don't know about this.
Just like real life.
I guess, yeah.
All right, Achilles.
Okay.
No fire. Comes
What do
off.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I was about to ask, how do I do that?
Just comes off.
So he can fire now.
You can.
Then let's do it. Since I don't have a shot with the other guys.
All right. I don't think anybody is. I think it's pretty much equidistant. So we'll pick whichever one you want, but it's 3 dice.
They're both the same. We'll go for the second of the second.
All right.
Say 3.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got a pin.
Pin.
Unfortunately, that's a pass. Over.
Wow.
Yeah, it's hard to hit things.
Well, it's hard to, yeah. I see what they're doing.
Over to you,
Do you
Van.
see what they're doing? Yeah. Yeah.
It also, as you can tell, it moves very quickly back and forth.
It does. Like I like the initiative switching. It like that works really well. Yeah. This guy would like to try to play smoke here.
You know how that, and he's the regular. Okay.
Here, actually. Yeah, here somewhere.
Well, you're going to be
Right
able to
here.
put it pretty much wherever you want. Anything but a 1 or a 2.
Oh, there we go.
Wherever you like.
So pretty much right in there. Then we're gonna do a. Yeah. I want to try something because nobody else has done this. So, what does smoke get you in benefit of protection?
Nothing in terms of protection. It just blocks line of sight.
Yeah. So these two dudes. What I'm thinking about is these two dudes want to storm this guy.
Yeah. He's not going to be able to shoot you until you clear the smoke, but it's not going to prevent you from getting shot at as you come in.
Don't know what that means. Okay.
What I mean is, you go here, right? Can't see you.
Yeah.
If you had put that smoke snug up against him, it doesn't prevent you from getting shot. Is my point. As you're coming in.
You will basically, it'll stop you from being shot in the open, basically.
Yes.
But these guys won't get. These guys won't get me.
No,
No.
this guy cannot. You have arc of the HMG until you're in these woods, and
Yeah.
this guy, you can't see you because of the smoke. So
However, given
But I
what
can
he
do
just,
I can do a group move to get this guy.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Now, this is where also group moving, and this is something I saw Lindy Beige do. You turn the guy, you go this way, and then you come up and in this way. Now, the problem is, of course, you're going to get shot at, but the trick is you got to get this guy to follow you if you want it to be a if you want it to be a group move into combat.
So why can't I just rotate both these guys and move straight through here?
You could. Yes, you could.
And I don't need my leader to do that, right?
No, not with a group. Group moves. Your group leader has to be able to see you at the start of the turn. He doesn't have to see you at the end.
so he can see him. So yeah.
Yeah.
I can't because there's a gap here.
No, that's clear though.
That's
Oh,
what
I
you-
can't
You
see.
can
Yeah.
see from terrain to terrain.
Yeah.
You can't.
But-
You can see from terrain into terrain. You can't see if they were like up in. If they were like up in here, you couldn't see them.
Right.
Right.
But if my leader is with these guys, they get bonus in.
I think they do.
Close
Yeah.
combat?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they get a +1 from him.
and you
So
can get a
I-
second platoon commander killed.
Well, yeah. Well, this is what I'm trying to figure out. What? Like-
Sure. No. And you're going to get shot at as you come in, right? You're going to send one guy in at a time, and you're going to see if he gets
Oh.
stopped. If the guy that gets shot doesn't get stopped, he makes contact. If he makes contact, you can say, I resolve the close combat now. Or you can send in this second guy. If he gets stopped, the other guy gets shoved back too.
So basically, the risk is the more people you send into an unsuppressed position, the more odds are the entire attack gets stopped.
Exactly.
Right. So yeah. So you want to attack. You want to rush suppressed positions, not pinned positions.
It's certainly better.
Okay. So, Velker
Mm-hmm.
is gonna rotate. You gonna shoot him?
You see. Oh wait.
He's gonna rotate again.
You can just rotate that once.
Yeah, you could have done that all in one
You
move.
could have done the whole thing. That's fine.
I'm
He's
trying to trigger
taunting
fire.
him now. He's just
Oh,
taunting
okay.
taunting
All
him.
right. All right. Very
Taunting
good.
him.
Continue your taunt. I'm sorry.
I'm
Forgive me
gonna
for
move.
interrupting
I'm
your
waiting.
taunt.
Waiting.
I'm going to move 45 degrees to this direction. Still want to shoot?
Waiting.
He's still waiting.
Come on, shoot at me.
we're gonna
Shoot
move
at
And,
me.
and since he's moving, he's not going to be obliged to move into the open for me. I'll shoot him here.
All right. All right. So that's who's that shooting? I'm sorry, Crown.
It's a rifle team, so he's just
Two.
got 2 dice. Almost
Ooh.
got him. I pinned him. That's
Yeah, I
enough.
did pin him. Mm-hmm.
Oh, pin doesn't work. I thought.
Oh, leader.
On a leader, it doesn't kill him.
Yeah, it does. That's right. It's nothing.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it is
nothing.
That's nothing.
Yeah,
No,
it's
yeah.
nothing. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so let me pull this no fire.
So he's gonna move over to here. You shoot him here.
No,
Uh,
you achieved at least a pin.
Oh, okay. So
You
it doesn't-
achieved at least a
Oh.
pin.
It
It just
just
doesn't have an effect. It
Okay.
doesn't know. It doesn't no fire you.
Okay, got it. Okay,
Oh, so yeah, so you get to keep moving.
right.
Mhm.
So
I can't see you
you're gonna
anymore.
shoot me
so-
here.
I cannot see you there from there.
He's
So
gonna,
the
he's gonna
reactive fire,
rotate.
does it interrupt the move, or do you do that at the end of the move?
Anytime he wants.
Okay.
You're
Yeah.
like, I cannot see him in there anymore because I can only see like this
Okay.
half of the.
So now he moves into the open.
Yep.
Now he moves right up next to these dudes.
And I cannot. Well, if you want to move, I mean, I guess you come in to the left, but
It doesn't. Well, you'd have to shoot this guy.
oh, true. I
Yeah.
mean, I'll take a shot from the rifle team, sure.
Does he get to shoot the rifle team? Because this
Mhm.
guy.
Yeah,
moved?
he's got. I think he's got to. No,
I
there's
see
no
you.
priority. No, there's no priority. I take it back. Yeah, he can shoot him. He can take a
All
shot.
right.
What?
He can take. Yeah, there's no priority to reactive fire.
And the other rifle team
That's
doesn't
why-
block
Just-
line of
What
sight.
does that mean?
No. Enemies do not block line of sight. Friendlies do. That's explicit.
So
Basically-
he can shoot the leader.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
That was the reason I was able to take your leader out with a sniper, even though you only moved two teams
Correct.
because he moved in. I was
Well,
like,
snipers also have active priority that they don't
Yeah,
have to.
snipers are different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he can shoot you. You're moving around. He can shoot you. Yes.
give it a shot.
Hey, hold on. What?
Oh,
Okay.
No,
Doesn't do
yeah.
anything anyway.
He's new fire.
But anyway,
No,
go
he's-
ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, no.
so that's a no
I-
fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a no fire.
I just realized it was a non sequitur because you were talking about specifically reactive fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
So enemy troops don't block
Ever.
reactive.
They
fire.
don't block any fire.
Any fire.
Then
You- what
Enemy
you
do
character
not.
some other
Enemy
guy.
do not block.
then I could have fired on this mortar instead of this.
No, you have
team.
to fire at the closest though.
There
It's
you
all-
have to fire the closest. There,
Unless it's reactive.
unless
like,
if that mortar
Okay.
reactive has target priority, it does not have target priority. Active does.
like if there's a mortar move
Okay.
to rotate or something, then you could shoot at it. If there was
Yeah, and you
I got
only react to movement, right?
yes.
Or firing.
Okay.
Like a T-Rex.
Oh no, that's right. Never mind. Forgive me. That's what creates revel. That's what causes revealing. Yes, you only react to movement. I slap myself.
Okay.
like a T-Rex.
These two dudes
Mm-hmm.
are gonna group fire on that mortar.
You know what the deal is.
Yeah. Don't believe it, but it's okay. Nothing.
Close but no cigar.
Just nothing. I don't,
You know what the deal is, Vance. You roll a bunch of dice and you miss.
Nothing happens. Yeah.
That's what happens.
All right. CT.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, snow fire goes away now, right?
You lose it. Would it matter? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Go.
All right, let me take it off.
All right, my smoke is gone. Let's see here. All right. We're gonna try with the 76 here for smoke here.
All right. Yep, that's a 3.
Extra
Oh, that's
smoke.
a 3, huh? Okay.
Extra big smoke. Yeah.
Uh,
All right, then the mortar. Just gonna try smoke here.
There we go. There's the CT we
this
know
is
and love.
yeah, exactly.
Dropping it like a madman. Let me get you some more. There you go.
All right, he wants to put as far forward.
You can put it wherever you can see it.
All right, and then HMG is going to reposition. Nothing, Achilles. All right.
How could I possibly? You've laid enough smoke on that side of the field that
You could have somebody hiding in
That's
here.
that's what I'm. All right, engineer squad.
Hmm.
if I do, it's going to be a real surprise. As soon as you
It
go out in the
certainly
open.
is.
Engineer squad is going to pivot. Let's see. Engineer squad's going to go in the open.
Hello.
Hello.
Engineer squad's going to pivot again. Engineer squad's going to run up to the trees.
Engineer squad is in a minefield.
Engineer squad don't care about minefields.
That's true. But I'm supposed to tell you.
You are.
Oh yes, thank you. I
Put
appreciate
that
that.
sucker. Put it out there, Achilles.
Oh, look, mines. Oh, good.
Okay. Where are they? There it is.
Because we got this guy with no helmet and the knife out.
A little
That's why.
small.
I'll lock it.
Ooh,
when those
that's
guys
not
clean.
fun.
And what does engineer squad have to do to?
They have
Deal?
to stand there stationary for an entire activation.
Okay.
I actually may have triggered you a little early. I'm sorry, CT. Because I assume they have to be like inside that line.
Yeah, it's a little early, but that's okay. We learned. They're good and stuck out there now.
All right, but they will still have to move inside of it.
Yeah, I'd say they'd have to move inside. Well, I mean, here's the thing. They come in here. That's when Achilles calls them, so we'll put them there.
Okay.
That's well, you can't be in and out. I take it back. Is it your?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know
My
where it
intention
is.
was to move into there, but
You were in the tree line, yeah.
Okay, so your intention is to, well, go ahead and move them then. So they move here.
yes, he now can shoot at me too.
Yeah, let's start
That
there.
is correct.
Let's start there.
Yes, we will shoot at you.
Who will do that?
Okay, I got a question on who can. Let's see. We have we have these guys here. They should be able
Where
to.
he's got the smoke, it's going to depend where you put him.
Okay. Well, they're on. I have to bring in all these guys if
Correct.
I bring them in,
If
right?
one shoots,
Okay.
they all get exposed. Yep.
Okay. So it's hard to tell where. Oops,
That's good.
I did not mean to do that. Okay. It's hard to tell where they are from the insert map to the.
Well, no, they're in that area. You can put them anywhere you want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the way the hiding works. It's not scale relative.
That should work. Then you have the this guy.
He has no shot.
Yeah. And then you have this guy who doesn't either.
Correct.
Okay, so it would be this team, the heavy machine gun, and I don't think these guys do, but I could be wrong.
Can he see them? He can. Can they see them on a 45? Yes. Can he see them? Yes, he can.
It's these guys.
Oh, sorry, those guys.
You can see him. So.
Yeah, that's a legitimate crossfire, Achilles.
And you can react with the crossfire.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
Let me look
Ouch.
that up, but I'm 90% sure. I don't mind checking myself.
My bottle of port is just about empty.
Is that a problem?
Uh-oh.
Go get another one.
I don't have another one.
Then get beer.
No,
Ooh.
never cross the grape and the grain.
That's true. That's true. That's a great.
Port with a beer chaser. Now that does not sound appealing.
You're right. You got me. You
I
got
can
me.
get more wine, but no.
Hey, have you got a Pringles can, Vance?
No, but I have several bags of Lay's potato chips
Uh-oh.
and a bag of Doritos.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. What flavor Doritos?
Is he checking? Are you checking to see what flavor of Doritos
Are you
you
checking, Vance?
Oh, what flavor is nacho?
Yeah, what
It's
flavor?
just nacho, regular nacho cheese flavor,
Okay.
not the fancy ones.
No, those are the good ones. They go great with chocolate milk or Dr. Pepper.
They'd go great with everything.
Agreed, except for your mouse.
There are
That's
pints
true.
of ice cream down here too. Ooh.
I miss
Except for
the
your remote.
I miss the old-fashioned Doritos, the just plain. You
Yep.
can't find them around here.
Oh,
don't even know.
really?
Yeah, can't find them around here at all. Those are the ones I like to make nachos with, but man,
They actually make really good nachos, don't they?
they do.
Yes, you may
yeah.
use any of the three: single, group, or Crossfire.
I assume Crossfire is the most deadly, so let's use
Well,
that.
what it does is it gives you the greatest chance to score the pin you need to avoid going no fire. Although
Therefore,
the guys that miss will go no fire.
Therefore, it is the most deadly.
Yeah. Let me hang on a second.
Oh, wait. If we're doing he's doing a reaction fire. Never mind. Sorry. Yep. Ignore me.
There's something very important that I was just reminded to do.
Okay, yeah, but this is reaction.
I call in the Pringles can bombardment.
There it is.
And because Haz is just that good,
Oh man, Haz, you are a god.
Oh my goodness, this is awesome.
it's got wine bottles
That-
in it.
Oh hey,
We- Haz, you are amazing.
Schnickel Fritz. Oh my goodness, that's good stuff.
It's even got the nutritional facts on the back. There's no nutritional value in this can.
He has, and there we go.
Oh man, that is
Oh,
sweet.
the worst beer on the face of the earth. Yes.
I love you, Haz.
John American flag on there.
He's got. I'm serious. There are 46 other beers in there.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the Haz doesn't play. We knew this. We knew that the Haz does not play.
Oh my god, this is awesome.
Yeah. It's. I figured I would wait for the right moment for the Haz ultimate victory.
That's beautiful.
So you made the other thing. Now I am compelled to check is if
All hail has.
he is very gratified by your appreciation. See, little did you know, Haz, that this would be a thing for which you would be known.
Mhm.
Oh, is he on tonight? Good for him.
Oh yeah, he's with.
Haz is always there.
Yeah, he's old school, man. All right, so away you go. You're gonna launch a whole lot of lead at this boy. Who do you want to? So you've got this guy,
Mm-hmm.
right? So that's 2. That guy is 3, and that guy is 2. So who do you want to start with?
We'll go from left to right.
All right. So your left is a 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Engineer's bad day.
Or not, depending.
Pin.
Okay,
Pin.
got one
That's
pin.
a pin, which will mean the initiative will shift. Go on.
No,
Okay.
it won't. Pin,
Well,
I thought you
depends on-
needed
So this is the reactive.
This is reactive fire. Reactive fire is a pin or better.
Okay.
So the next one is the heavy, which
Yep.
is a 3, right?
Yep.
Oof.
Nothing. Boy,
Oof.
that gun cannot fire at anything. All right. And the last one is the other squad, which is a 2, right?
Yeah.
And nothing.
But
Man, all of that, and all I
but
got
it-
is a pin.
But it does deprive him of the initiative, which isn't a small matter. Chrono.
All right.
Bud Light has.
Let me see.
Is he cheering Bud Light?
No, he had a Bud Light in this can.
Yeah, I know. It's several.
We're gonna try and rally the mortar again.
All right. You are in LOS, so you don't get that bonus. You do have your guy next to you, so you get that bonus. 4 to 6.
Got it.
Yeah, you do.
Oh!
He is not part of the squad, so we have to do a indirect fire. Does not trigger interrupt if he fails, right?
Correct.
Then he's gonna try and launch some mortar shells at that suppress squad.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
There he is. 2 dice.
Stop it.
2 dice. Yeah, right there.
Take a round from him.
Pinned. That's good.
Next.
Then he's going to order up. Well, actually, do I want to do that?
You know what Canadians say about American beer, right?
It's like making love in a canoe.
Yes.
Fucking yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Da. Okay. All right, we're gonna do a crossfire again at that squad right there with the same 3 I've been using.
So it's 3-2. It's 3-2-2, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So let's see. Pin. Nothing.
That wouldn't matter how if they did stack.
Yeah. All right. Over to you.
Yeah. That takes us over to Achilles.
All right. All right. I've got two separate mortars that I think can fire on that. At least one. Not
Yeah.
sure about the small.
You're calling your small mortar? Yeah, sure thing.
Can it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll start with the small.
2
Yeah.
dice.
Okay.
Pin again.
Pin.
Yeah.
And the large?
And the large, the 80,
Where is that?
the 82.
I'm not sure you can see him.
Yeah, that's a umpire call.
Let me look.
Your
Sorry.
trees and smoke.
Oh yeah, that's no line of sight.
Okay. All right. Then we will crossfire again on this dude.
Yeah, that wasn't a big surprise. And I think it was 2-3-2, right? We figured
Yes,
out.
it is.
Yeah. 2. Go 3.
Pin.
Okay. Man,
And 2.
can't roll 5s and 6s here.
Another pin.
Ew.
Pass 2 vans.
All right. So that smoke
Mhm.
goes away. So we're gonna try to put that smoke back, actually.
All right.
No.
No, and it does not appear. And we're going to use our 76 here.
Mm-hmm.
Try and put smoke. Oops, don't move him. Right there.
All right.
I think you're clipping the corner there.
All right. Let's see. Center to center, as they say. You put it there. And you can. That can be your center spot.
That can be my center spot.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 3-fer.
Mm-hmm. Which means that's your center.
Yep. Okay, so that's
And there's
2.
and there's another one.
Okay,
And there's another one.
okay, 3.
Your center spot.
Just
that way.
like that.
You got it.
Yep. Stop
Mother,
that
did you
nonsense.
see? Did you see what Has made for us?
I did not. Oh, I didn't get to see that. Oh, the Pringles can of wine.
Filled with wine and beer.
beer. No, definitely wine.
I'd never heard of Schnickel Fritz.
You're a schnickel, Fritz.
I am.
So how many turns is OJ building up wine bottles?
Well, Vance or Brant
right.
is in the chat singing 46 bottles of beer on the wall.
Group shot. These 2 guys on the mortar again.
Starting the suffering all over again, huh? 2 and 2.
Yep. Nothing.
And again.
Nope.
All right. This game sucks.
He runs out of port and everything turns sour. On him.
It did. It really did.
Just goes south.
CT.
You're up, CT.
All right, so my smoke goes away.
Can you say schnickel, Fritz on YouTube?
I don't think you can say Schnickel Fritz on YouTube. I think that's
Still be
illegal.
family friendly?
And
There are other words
inexplicably,
we've been
this
using you shouldn't use on YouTube.
this engineer squad somehow stood. Does that make the minefield go
At
away?
the end of this initiative, it will.
Excellent.
Wow. The whole minefield? Or
Yep.
just that part
the
he's
whole
standing in?
section.
Okay.
He
Oh, wow.
Clears the section.
That's the price
Wait,
I have to pay
so-
for having fired all those rounds and not done anything.
When you're pinned, you don't immediately go to ground?
No, that's a choice. You only go to ground if you're not in cover.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hmm.
All right.
If you're suppressed, you don't immediately go to ground?
Nope.
That sounds wrong, but okay.
All right, we're gonna play with smoke again.
No.
Start here. I'm nothing if not consistent. Ooh, except for that.
Unfortunately, your smoke is not.
Oh no!
Oh,
I would,
Yeah.
you're rolling poorly is pretty consistent.
All right, right there with the other
Hey,
with the
that was
mortar.
almost a dig.
it was a dig.
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh!
I did put
Failure.
it down. Whoops.
Oh.
Okay, well, oh boy.
Kind of gotta do something there.
I know.
So there are larger maps for this game, right?
This game is
Multiple
supposed
companies?
to be. This is 2x2. The standard map that I've seen is 6x4.
Okay.
Ooh,
Multiple
yeah.
companies.
Oh yeah, the one that I probably will build after I get through all these little Tinker Toy ones is four companies on one side versus 2, and includes tanks.
So 4 players versus 2.
I would assume
for-
it's a company to a player. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that line of sight blocked with the corner of the trees?
Sorry.
I would
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
any kind of blockage.
Yeah. It's you can't. There's a picture that you can't even nick the teeniest little edge.
Including on the leader, or I can't.
The leader
The
doesn't
leader.
do anything.
Okay.
You're going right through that tree.
I really got to get this guy suppressed over here. That's not worked out for me at all.
I just want to
And
build a game with the Japanese where they can charge with their HMGs.
With a bayonet.
Could I
on
do
the
a
end.
crossfire with engineer these 2 guys?
Engineers don't shoot.
They don't shoot,
No.
right?
Engineers don't shoot. Thanks for telling us that.
Well, you know what? Why am I begging that question? Why am I being stupid? I'm sorry. I
Yeah, I
assumed
want
it.
to see a bayonet at the end of an HMG.
Man, there are a lot of graduates of West Point rolling over in their grave at what Jim just said.
What engineers don't shoot?
Engineers don't shoot.
Don't
Sorry.
shoot.
Sorry.
Being an engineer myself,
What you gonna do, CT? What you gonna do?
He's waiting for it here for one thing.
he's waiting for engineers don't shoot.
Yes.
Yeah, this is why this game is a clock.
Yeah, but rule checks don't clock.
That's where you hit the pause button or whatever.
Yep.
Hit the stopwatch. Timeout. While the umpire checks the rules.
Umpire timeout. TV timeout.
All right. So here we
TV
go.
timeout. Yeah.
So here we go. Number 1, CT. These engineers, when they walk up here and Achilles said the nasty thing to them, they had to be. There was a chance they wouldn't detect it in time. I hate to make you do this, but don't roll a 1 or a 2.
Oh.
Why you gotta jinx me like
See,
that?
he's
Oh,
changing
thank
the
you.
rules.
I am
on us.
not changing. I'm doing them the right way.
He's making shit up as he goes along.
I
This
am
is
not
another-
doing any such thing.
Oh.
He's got that French bias from the Napoleonics against the
I
Americans.
guess
he's
you
just-
do.
he's-
So Achilles.
He
got a
might be
whole-
making shit up.
I got
but
a
he's
whole
not
story
telling us
about
the whole
the-
story.
I got a whole story about the special Russian rules where they're not allowed to fight back.
Okay, look. That's fair. That was fair. 4 to 6. 4 dice, Achilles.
Did anybody even measure these tables? I mean, come on.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Ah, you people.
4 dice. Okay.
That's pin,
Two
which
ones,
is what
a
they
4, and a
already
5.
are. So it's a no net. Yes, they can attack.
Okay. And do they
No.
still get to get rid of the minefield, or do they have
No,
to
they
stick
cannot.
out one more?
They have to be.
Oh,
Well, they're clearing the minefield.
So how can they attack?
Right.
I mean, apparently, engineers can shoot, right?
Yes. Yes.
So we can
Okay.
shoot or clear the
But they're
minefield. Is what you're
correct.
saying.
detecting. Yeah. Okay. But they got to detect the minefield before they can.
Right. They got to get it. Well, they detect it by you telling them, "Hey, there's a minefield," and then the
They're
question
standing
is,
in the middle of it, yeah.
then they have to roll to determine whether or not it gets them.
They find the mines.
Right.
I got you. Okay. The big red signs that say "Achtung Minen"
Minen.
on them are.
They're facing the other way.
so yeah. So
This
his
side
rule
towards
says he
enemy.
doesn't find the mine, so he can't clear them.
No, he found them. They just attacked him.
Yeah, I stepped on that.
Oh, they attacked. Oh, he stepped on one.
Yeah, it's just that
That's how he's clearing them.
yeah, Achilles just rolled a bad attack set of dice.
All right. Well, let's just rally these suppressed guys. What could go wrong?
Possibly go wrong. Yes.
So where are we?
They are now
Yeah.
in line of sight of the enemy again.
Yeah. So 4, 5, 6.
Accurate.
I cannot
look
buy a
at that.
dice roll tonight.
That is amazing. That is just.
But my
amazing.
engineers didn't, shoot, so
Yeah,
they're
they
clearing
didn't
those
fail.
mines.
They're fine. Yeah.
So is that mine cleared now?
Yeah, it is. Gone now.
Yay.
Don't feel too bad, CT. I've had like 5 million rounds
Oh, I
fired
know.
at those guys, and I can't seem to hit anything.
Chrono.
My entire force has a big reaction right now, so it's not pleasant.
Thinking,
Don't you dare.
I mean, it's rough, but someone's got to do it. Let's see.
See, that's what I finally figured out about your troops. I should have not kept firing at the suppressed mortar. I should have fired at the squad to suppress them and then charged your whole group.
Let's see.
That's not crazy talk.
It's true.
Well, no, it's just I'm trying to get to grips with the rule set.
Yeah.
What it's trying to teach you.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I try and hit those guys there, or do I have to hit these guys with the mortar?
Uh,
Or can the mortar?
indirect fire does follow whoever's closest. You have to shoot at whoever's closest.
Okay, that's gonna be these guys again. So we'll try and mortar them again.
At 2.
Mm-hmm. No.
No.
Okay. We're gonna move the FO here.
Oh, behold the FO.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, wait.
Everything that can shoot shoots.
Stop right. All things that are shooting.
Love it.
Just got to go back there. How about that?
No.
Center to center.
It's not. I'm saying I'm hitting this tree.
Yep, I would agree. Okay.
Let's see. Leave him there for now.
He's outstanding in his field.
Yep. Yep.
This is starting to feel like last 100 yards.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you like last 100 yards?
It's undecided.
Rotate. And he's gonna move up to the edge of these trees.
To the edge of the trees or to the end of the trees?
Edge of the trees.
He moves to the edge of the trees, and he stops. That's legit.
All right.
Anything?
Well, nobody can see him then.
Okay, that's fine by me. Okay. We're gonna try and crossfire these guys again, but it's just these two.
So what you got? A
These guys?
a 2
Yep.
and a
2 and 2.
2 and a 2.
Pin, no. Another pin, but nothing.
Yes. So, see this. So the only advantage of doing a crossfire is you can shoot twice, and make sure you shoot twice.
Yep.
Because if you shoot once and it misses, then you're screwed.
You're done, yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
And also, unlike a group fire, you can bring it from multiple terrain features.
Yeah, as long as it's all on the last of your leader.
Right. So and again, a group fire just assures that you get multiple shots in before the impulse ends.
Yes.
Are there
Okay.
any modifiers we could be getting to help that? Or is it supposed to be that hard to get with rifle?
I'm
It's
convinced
supposed to be that
it's
hard.
supposed to be that hard. I'm absolutely convinced you got a first flank, and the second thing is I think it was Vance's point. You've got to absolutely try to suppress multiple guys rather than trying to kill guys who are suppressed.
Yeah. You have to suppress and then
Go
charge.
get them. Yep.
I'm trying, but this is the closest target.
Well,
that
this
I
is
have
the
to
thing.
do
It's
that.
very hard to get a suppression.
No, I agree.
Well, as the defender, you don't really need to move. You're waiting for us
Oh,
to
you just
cross
sit
open
there and let
ground.
them come at
which
you.
Yeah.
which parenthetically
Which is normal.
is an insanely hard thing to do.
Yeah.
But that takes us, since Chrono passes or loses the initiative, it takes us to Achilles.
Okay. Well, playbook hasn't changed over here. So we will go with the mortar that can fire on the engineers.
Drop them on the engineers. All right.
Well,
Go
I
ahead.
think they're the only ones I can. Well, I could fire them on these guys, but it's not much point. Okay.
Well, I mean, let's be clear. If you dropped it on these guys and got a suppression, you'd get a kill. If you dropped it
True.
on these guys, you get a second suppression. So there's something there. I get it. The odds are long.
Yes, and I really want to suppress these guys anyway.
The
So
engineers. Yeah. Got it.
okay, so it's 2, I think, right?
Yes, sir.
Or 3?
It's 2. That's your light mortar, right?
Yeah, it's the light mortar. He has 3 dice, but because it's terrain, it's 2, right? Okay.
But getting a second pin doesn't do anything.
It doesn't. But if he gets 2, it's a suppression.
Yeah. That means he has to
And
roll
he
a 5, 2 5s or a 5 and a 6 or 2
Yeah,
6s.
yeah, exactly.
Precisely.
That's
Which
pretty
kind of is what it comes
brutal
down to for
odds.
everything.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Especially
Doesn't have
mortars into
anybody-
trees.
Okay. And all right. So we'll do the crossfire back on these guys again.
All right.
And that's 2, 3, and 2 again.
It is. Yep. 2, 3, 2. Okay.
Wow.
A machine gun. It's crewed by teenagers
Yeah.
and old men.
An old man
Yeah.
who can't see.
Apparently.
Wow.
And none of
That
them
are
can
retired.
You know, and so I just want to reflect on. I've been watching Achilles rolls, trying to watch the flow of the odds. You can't buy a 5 or a 6 tonight, my friend.
see. I know it. Don't I know it.
You know, it's. I don't care if it were cumulative. I don't think you'd have killed anybody. All right, Vance.
Yeah, it's not like I didn't have him in the place I want him in. He's right where I want him to be. I just can't hit him.
Teenagers and old men.
Yep.
Yeah. So that smoke goes away.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Vance, you just went to the other side of a tin
Yeah.
can.
Sorry.
Or the
That's
Pringles
right.
can.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
Well, let's try to put that smoke back though. So LM 76 is going to
Can't
try to
believe
put
you do
smoke
this,
right
Nate.
back there.
I'm shocked.
He's gonna do it till hell won't have it.
He runs out of smoke.
There we go. Perfect. Right back where it was.
Yeah, you should have rolled
There we
first.
Yeah.
Kept the barrage going.
And this mortar is going to try to put smoke right in front of these dickheads.
Uh-oh. He's getting feisty.
Nope.
Or not.
Yeah, this might be the breeziest battlefield I've ever fought over. The smoke just keeps disappearing.
I tell you.
Yeah. Yeah. Group fire these 2 squads
Mm-hmm.
on that mortar.
On the mortar. All right. 2 and 2.
2.
Pin.
Again.
2.
And
Nothing. Pinned. So off it goes. So yeah, this is. Yeah.
All right. To nobody's surprise, smoke.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's a 3. For the record, CTE has 6 smoke missions left.
And the mortar.
He may use them all before he unsuppresses that one squad.
Nope, not that.
Yeah, you haven't taken enough off of this guy here.
I didn't nick that guy? Thought I did.
Not at least 2 shots.
Huh. What's wrong with me? Well, want the list? Anyway. CT.
All right, then we're gonna try to unsuppress this guy. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mhm.
You've got to be kidding me.
oh, you can't rally to save your life.
Like, I keep setting myself up to do what I want to do. It just needs to unsuppress.
Mm-hmm.
I
Chrono?
guess.
This guy needs 1 less off too, Jim.
Can this mortar shoot over his friends here to there, or does he can to the LOS without his friends in the way for deploying smoke?
Is it the onboard mortar?
Yes,
Yeah, that's fine.
but he can do that.
Yep.
Okay, he's gonna try and drop smoke.
Oh, sad news.
Oh,
He will not.
yeah, not today.
See, you trying to sneak your FO up there.
Smoke's irritating. Let's see.
He doesn't like your smoke fans.
No doubt.
You can't see me, so... Well, these guys can see each other.
Sure.
Tommy McGuire. I bet there's a minefield here. Boom! Ah, yes, there's one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try and do a crossfire, and I'm gonna have to. Well, the leader has to go to the closest target, right?
Yeah,
For
whoever
crossfire.
you declare to be the leader of the crossfire, yes.
Well, it has to be the leader to be the crossfire. So it's gonna be these guys again, unfortunately. So 2 and 2.
2 and 2.
Ugh. Almost.
That was
Okay.
close.
Yep. Lots of have more options, but can't do anything about it.
Achilles.
Sure. Well, let's not do anything different since
That would be boring. Anyway.
yeah. Repetition is the heart of fun.
That's something your DI used to say.
That's right. Okay, we will start with this useless mortar.
Who's he shooting at? The guys over there?
All right. Yeah.
Words
Didn't
of
know
wisdom from
Man.
the DI.
Okay. And hey, let's go to that crossfire thing because that's worked so well in the past.
And we say that's a 2-3-2.
2-3-2.
Oh.
Very easy to pin. It's much harder to do more than that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you can get
Should really
you can
be
get one of them,
accumulative.
but you
Yeah.
got to get two of them for it to matter. And
Yeah,
that's
in
really
one
hard
shot.
to do.
Oh, got
There
him!
you go.
Got him.
There,
Oh,
finally.
it's suppressed.
No, it's a
You're not
kid. Oh, he's
pinned.
pinned. He was
pinned.
pinned. Now he's suppressed. Oh, not
Now
a
he's
kill.
suppressed.
Yep.
So yeah, he's
Yeah.
And now the
he's
other
got
one.
Progress.
two more.
Mm-hmm.
Progress.
Yeah, progress.
Baby steps. Baby steps.
Oh, almost.
But he
bear
can
in
do it all
mind now-
again.
Now, honest, yeah, but A, he gets to keep going. That's key.
Yes.
B,
Well, he can keep
could
shooting.
sh-
He can
he
do
could
exactly
shoot
the
them-
same thing
he
again.
could do the exact same
Mhm.
shot again. And C, these guys are nigh useless now.
Well, they're not useless. Well,
They can't shoot or move.
they really couldn't shoot before either.
No, they could.
Yeah.
Yeah, he found out they could
Yeah,
shoot.
engineer
Well,
squads
they-
can shoot.
Yeah, but they couldn't shoot and clear mines, right?
True, but the
but
mines
there
are
aren't
gone.
any more mines.
The mines are gone.
You are having
Can-
them shooting and not. So.
So now they're dangerous,
Yeah.
except they're not.
Yeah. So you're still you, Achilles.
Yeah. Now the mortar can't fire again.
Correct.
So we will go to just the crossfire.
Same target.
Yeah.
2-3-2.
Make sure I'm set right. Yeah. Okay.
See, and this is where I think you should shoot at a different target.
I would if
Because
I
he's
had
already
one.
suppressed.
And this is why
I would if I had one, Vance.
You have.
No, I understand that.
You've got this. Well, you've
You
got
can't
this
shoot
guy.
at them though.
he's not closest.
Well,
You
okay.
should
Let me put
do
it. Let me
them.
put it this way. I could fire the heavy at these guys here.
Yep.
But then I'm firing these guys individually.
Correct.
The only
No, I
place
mean,
I can get the
you-
concentrated fire is
You can
with the
crossfire the two guys and fire the MG downrange this way if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I could
These
do
guys
that.
can be these guys can be crossfired.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy can fire by himself.
Yep.
But as soon as you don't get a suppression, you're
Wait,
done.
wait.
I thought you'd shoot the closest.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. That does make sense. All right, I could
Oh,
I
wait,
could crossfire
But
with
the
two
engine, he
infantry.
has to fire at this guy because he's closest, though.
Does he?
Him?
Oh, yeah. Yep. He's got to. Yeah, you got to shoot there.
So
there you go.
you might as well do the full crossfire on him. Yeah,
I
see,
might as well.
okay.
Hey, I'm back
No,
to where
yeah,
I was,
yeah.
Vance.
No, I understand. I understand. I was just trying to.
No. That's good. That's good. That's good
No,
exploration.
it would have been a great idea, though.
No,
I
but
like
su-
I like
like-
it. You keep thinking that way.
firing again at a suppression guys is almost impossible to kill them.
And yeah.
It's a waste. It's a waste of bullets.
Well, no. If I get a 5 and a 6 on any one of these 3 attempts, then I kill.
Yeah, but the chances, the odds of
Chances
that are
are
very
against
small.
it. Yeah. You're absolutely right. I agree, but
So
I
would
really
move,
don't have that
like-
many options here. So
No, I understand. Yeah. Yeah. It's just
now, if Chrono would
the
do me
game
the
wants you
favor
to
of coming
suppress
out in the
guys like
open,
this and move against them.
Well,
I'm over here.
The problem is, I mean, that you just put your finger on the problem, Achilles. Is that for various reasons, Chrono hasn't been able to advance.
Yes.
I'm German. You're talking about CT.
Well, I was talking about
Yes.
CT. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
CT.
he tricked me.
I have had every intention of advancing. However, my
Yeah.
dice
No.
rolls will say
I
otherwise.
completely understand. That's what's bogged this down. There's no doubt.
Oh, but
Come over here.
so you really want to suppress guys and then advance on them, but
Yes.
because you don't want to fire suppress guys because it's almost impossible to do any more to them.
Yeah.
Literally, almost impossible.
Now, of course, if I was the attacker, then it would make even more sense because I want to suppress, then obscure. I want to follow through the whole Sopra so that I can
See,
assault.
that was my error over here, though, is keep firing at this suppressed mortar where I should have tried to be suppressing the squad beside it, and then I could have just rushed the group of them. But I kept firing at the mortar trying to kill it because that's one of the victory conditions is kill 4 guys.
Yeah, see, the problem is you got to fire at the closest spotted squad.
Yeah, and that's
I think I seriously think that if I'm going to defend the system, and I think I am, it's too much. There's not enough maneuver to the flank. There really hasn't been.
but there can't be. Well,
Sure there
these
can.
maps are too small for maneuver to the flank.
There could have been a whole lot of smoke put down and a whole lot of moving this way.
But there can't be.
There's a whole
You've seen how well
lane.
the smoke has landed.
Well, that's your fault.
Well,
We're
right.
about 50% with the smoke, and it's
No, it's not
like-
50%. It's 60%.
No, the roll is 60%, but I think we're only doing about 50%.
Well, that's yeah, that's not to be.
But again, there's this frontage is so small. I don't think there's any room to do flanking
I think there is.
because he could
The
have
fact that nobody
has guys in all of these places.
The fact that there are no Americans that have touched an entire third of the board suggests to me you're wrong.
No, I disagree.
Look at
Says
the
the
board.
Canadian.
Look at the board.
There's no flank. There's no flanking when you can't flank somebody when he's got stuff on from edge to edge. You can't flank that.
You can blind him.
Impossible to
You
flank
can-
something
you-
that's
you-
got
Can we
units from
just
edge
keep
to edge.
moving? We've been arguing over this edge case for like 10 minutes.
I agree.
Well,
So
when we flip the situation, maybe we can show you how it's done.
there it is.
Oh,
There
all
it is.
right.
That's
All righty then.
So Achilles, you got 2-3-2.
Yeah, 2-3-2. All right.
Woo! I mean, these rolls are ridiculous.
All right.
3.
And 2. I mean, I have some thoughts.
It's
about what I
a
should do, but-
shame. It's a shame that the groups don't accumulate.
Well,
That's
the groups or the crossfire don't accumulate
See?
because that's wasted bullets.
I mean, 90% of the bullets you shoot is just
our
suppressing.
wasted
fire.
bullets. Yeah, that's true.
And advance.
Yeah. So okay, that smoke disappeared. Well, leave it there because I'm going to try and put
There
it
you
back.
go.
All right.
Optimistic.
We do something. And it's
Nope.
gone.
Not today.
This mortar is going to try to put smoke. I don't know. Here. Yeah.
Nope.
And these two guys are going to group fire on that mortar.
Alrighty. Ooh, close.
Pin.
Up to you, CT.
All right. We'll do the FO there for smoke again. And the mortar for smoke.
Nope.
And try to rally.
I mean,
You're up, Chrono. It's
I'm gonna try and
I
smoke.
can't complain.
that is
I can't complain about.
absolutely not the system.
I
that is-
cannot
It is
complain
the
about
system.
not
No, it
hitting
isn't.
anything.
Stop it. He can't.
yes,
not-
it is.
You said
No.
the same thing about chain command.
Yeah, come on.
It's my dice
I
rolling.
did say the same
Oh.
thing about chain of command.
The system doesn't anticipate you rolling a 1 or a 2 like
Alright,
8
rotate.
times in a row.
Go all the way down here.
Mhm.
Rotate. Go all the way over here.
You could have got him in there, I think,
Yep.
Vance, in the open.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
In that case, I will pop into these woods
Ah.
instead.
I can still shoot you, right?
Yep.
You have one guy who can shoot at him.
Mm-hmm.
This guy.
Mhm.
So, but he's moving, and he's an FO, so I have to shoot at one of these
No,
guys.
no, you,
No,
no.
no, no.
Reactive
Movement-
fire does
movement.
not. Reactive fire does not go to target priority.
So you
Alright.
need a.
So Let's take
Yeah.
a shot.
3 dice. 2 dice.
2 dice.
2 dice. Yeah.
Ah, man. Oh well.
Yep.
Such is life. And over to you. Achilles.
Achilles.
Oh, gee. Wonder what Achilles is going to do.
There's 2 pins here. What's
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
just pinned. That leader just got pinned.
Oh, I think you.
It's FO. There's
Oh,
a,
the FO got pinned. Yeah. The
Oh, that
FO,
guy was
the FO and the
pinned
HMG
already?
are
Okay.
both pinned.
I think you forgot to.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh wait. Yeah, you forgot to deduct a fire mission from my small mortar from the previous one.
Mm. Okay.
I think
Pretty
my-
sure.
I think you didn't deduct mine for this turn either.
That one I didn't do because I was busy dealing with that thing. Because you did that. You did it so quick.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll start with the mortar. I
And
can't hit anything. And he still can't hit anything.
Wow.
All right. And then we go back around the horn. 2, 3, 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
One
just
dead.
getting
Close, but it was
getting,
good.
yeah, just getting 2 of them. That's the hard part.
2 4s,
Nope.
eh?
I mean, that's the guy that should have the best chance. And
I mean, this is the definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over and over
Oh,
again, hoping for a different
God.
result.
And there's nothing in the rules about if you get multiple pins in a crossfire, it turns to a suppression.
No.
That's
yeah, it'd be nice if they
I have
accumulated
thoughts
in
about what
some
I'm trying
way,
to do, but we'll see how
Yeah.
it plays out.
or if they combined.
yep.
'Cause that would be deadly.
Vance.
Yep. So I can't see through that smoke anymore. So
And
Meanwhile,
neither can he.
CT and I are having
You
a
can
roll
run.
off.
all right, let's try and place this smoke right up in front of him.
All right. Who's doing that?
Off him.
Mortar in the back.
Little one.
here, and wherever you want, I guess.
Oops. Yeah. So, I don't know. Group move. Is-
All right.
Sure.
Rotate.
Well, you take one guy and everybody follows him. One guy becomes the leader, as it were.
Be right back.
All right. So I'm not entirely sure what.
You
how to
take
do
one
this.
base and you say that is the lead group,
Yeah.
and do a thing with it, and then everybody has to get to the point that guy is getting to.
Okay. So what I want to do is have these two guys. I don't know if the leader adds in hand to hand or not, but at least these two guys charge this guy.
Okay. Well, in that instance, since this is
This guy's the lead, I guess.
yeah. Well, that I didn't realize that's what you were about to do. Forgive me for that. I thought you might be moving somewhere, but certainly hand to hand is good too. All right, where'd it go? Come on. Each attacking squad that is not pinned, suppressed, or killed by reactive fire enters close combat. So he's going to get to do reactive fire on you. And then whoever gets there, he's as you come rushing in, he's going to get to shoot at you.
So both squads.
No, the first one goes in. And then he gets to shoot at it. Since you've declared that 2 are going in, you can send in the second one. But if let's say this first guy gets in, he makes contact, he's not pinned or suppressed. Okay? If that happens and you send the second guy in and he gets pinned or suppressed, the whole close combat is off.
Right. So he gets to shoot at both guys.
Correct.
Okay. That's fine. But my leader adds nothing to this.
He adds to the close combat, not to the movement.
So I want to take my leader with that.
You do.
Or does he just have to see it?
No, he's got to be within a base width.
All right. So he's
So
going
take the first guy.
All right.
Take the first dude. Show the path. Now Chrono has a choice here. He could shoot you in the open. Actually, no.
I can't. There's smoke.
Yeah,
because of smoke.
Yeah, so you're going to shoot him under the cover. All right. So, that's 2.
2.
As ever.
Got him.
Pinned him. All right.
So does he stop right where he is?
Exactly.
Or
Yep.
so he's in the woods then?
Yep.
And
Mm-hmm. But not in contact. Okay. You bring in the other guy, imagine?
Okay, I get a choice. I thought he was done when he got.
No, because it's a group move. You get to go. That's the whole point of the group move.
yeah.
Right.
So you can bring him along now if you want, but you will not initiate hand-to-hand combat at this
Correct.
point. I will get a shot at him.
Wait. I won't I won't
Correct.
get hand-to-hand combat?
There will be no close combat because somebody was stopped in the group move.
So what's the point of bringing the second guy then?
So that you don't have to run them in the second on your next turn.
Exactly.
That way, they're both already there.
And you don't get shot in the open.
Okay. I'm not entirely understanding that, but okay. So he gets to shoot at these guys too.
He does.
Okay.
And pin
They're
them.
pinned as well.
Leader.
If he wants to come along, anyway.
Well, but the leader's in the open because he's not in the bush, right?
I mean, you
So
can
you can't
reposition.
You
see him?
can shoot him over there.
Well, then he gets picked off by these guys.
Oh, yeah.
fair. I have no one who actually see this guy right now. Like all my guys are back here, so they couldn't see him there anyway. If I had more units over here, maybe I would, but I do not. I mean, does he stay in the open or is he coming in? I guess is a question.
Well, that's as far as he can go. He can't
Yeah,
overlap
he's in a
these
base
guys.
width, so he's going to give you the plus no matter what if the melee happens next time.
But these guys are pinned, so the melee can't happen.
Right, but they can unpin.
Oh, whoops.
How can they unpin?
He can
It's
rally
only if I
them.
rally.
He can
That's a
rally them.
good question. I would love
Yeah,
to know
so-
how to unpin a guy.
You rally him.
You don't roll
They
a
keep
1 or a
telling
2.
me this, and it's
No.
just not
Or
working.
CT. Sorry. You don't roll a 1 or a 2. That's how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, do I get to keep going? I guess he only pinned
No,
me, so I get to keep going.
No, remember, a pin on a react fire switches initiative.
Oh, so then I wouldn't have been able to bring this guy in.
No, it's a group move.
It's a group
It's
move,
like-
so you get to do the whole thing.
It's like a group fire. Even if you miss on the first
All right.
one, you keep
All right.
going.
Since
I'm
they were
done.
all running
It's
at
up
the
to you,
same time.
CT.
All right. Yeah, it's like there's a little bit of I need the stars to align for me,
Mm-hmm.
or
we all do, apparently.
Achilles to do something stupid, like move,
You're gonna.
Hey,
and he
Well,
needs me
depends.
just to
Why
do
would he?
something
Yeah.
stupid like run out in the open.
You're gonna.
All right.
You're gonna re-roll for the
Yeah.
smoke.
Yeah.
I'm just hanging out over here, CT, until my armor support gets here.
There it is.
Finally rallies.
Oh no, that was the smoke.
Oh, okay.
And the mortar.
Yep.
And then the rally.
So you did get
Hey.
smoke up here, right?
Oh yes,
Hey.
sorry.
There.
Yes. All right, and I rallied. Things are looking up. All right, we're going to move. Oh, we're going to rotate.
Can't see you.
Actually, if we just do this as a group, I could go all together, correct?
What you do is you go one after the other.
Okay.
You got to take that guy to a. Oh yeah, you're doing it. Never mind. I see what you're doing.
All right, I got the group.
Mhm.
And then we're going to try to go individually here. Well, we're going to, I guess, group move and rotate. Would you like to do anything?
I don't think I can. Well, I
You're
think the only
sniper.
guy that could would be the sniper, but he's not going to.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Can I squeeze 3 bases in there?
You got to kind of go straight forward there, CT.
Yeah, remember it's got to be straight. So the answer is going to be no from where you are right here.
All right. If I rotate a bunch back here and line them up 3 bases wide.
2.5 inches. Let me do them.
They're 2 inch.
I don't-
They're 2.5 inch bases, so you'd need 7 inches. And I don't think you got it. No.
No.
Just
Okay.
about. Yeah, you're short by about 0.3 inches, basically.
All right.
Shot there, Achilles?
I think these guys have a shot. Do they not?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
2.
Pinned him.
Mm-hmm.
If they're a group,
Yeah, that was a group move, so he can keep coming.
don't think they can see those guys though. Could try and take his platoon leader out.
Yeah,
It's a
I'm wondering
sniper.
if he's.
Mhm.
I was just wondering if he's within LOS at this point.
If you got
Is he?
center to center, you got him.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Let's fire the sniper.
Yeah. Oh, 3 dice.
Ooh, pin only.
Nothing. That's
And
all right.
The sniper comes off the board.
He
Take him
did
away.
take my initiative, though, right?
Oh, pins are nothing. That's right. What am I saying? Yes. You get
Okay.
to finish your group move, but that takes your initiative.
Okay. But I did something. That's the important part here.
I have accomplished something.
Movement occurred. Let's hear it for that. All right, Chrono.
Okay. FO is gonna
This
call
smoke,
in.
This smoke comes off, correct?
No, that's his.
No, no.
That's Van
That's mine.
Smoke. That is Van Smoke. Thank you.
This FO is gonna drop artillery on that guy. 82 millimeter mortars.
I'm just that's.
On 80s?
I'm just trying to think if you've. That's enemies. That's right. Yeah, you can't pass. LOS doesn't pass through friendlies.
You mean direct fire? Oh man.
Even
Yeah.
direct, you said it did.
No, that's if not for an FO. Yeah, we played it that way. That was wrong. LOS is blocked by friendlies. Never mind. Take the shot because we have played it that way.
I can adjust it eventually. I'll get shot at, but I can
Yeah,
adjust it.
don't.
Take the shot.
Just
take- Okay.
That's an indirect shot. You should be able to see it.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
you can't. FOs cannot see through friendlies, but that's
Oh.
okay. We have played it that way, and I'm not going to change it now on Chrono all of a sudden. So,
All right.
4 dice drop to 3.
Yep.
Nothing.
Nothing anyway. Indirect though, so I will leave it as is. Let's see. Just more. Well, they're like equidistant, I think, or close to it. Let me see. I'm gonna go from center here. So that is 15, not 16. I don't know. What do you think?
16-4. That's closer.
Okay. Do I want to keep lobbing mortar shells though? I think I save the mortar. I think. Instead, we're gonna do a crossfire. And we're gonna have to do this guy because he's closest,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna be this 2 and the heavy machine gun back here.
So is it 2-2-3? Is that what you're telling me?
No, this guy. Well, this guy's line of sight isn't blocked. That's true. So he couldn't in theory shoot there. Can he do that in a crossfire though? These guys are closer to him. But if this guy is chosen as the
Yeah,
leader,
it's the leader. It's the leader that figures
Okay.
proximity.
Okay, then it will be.
This
2-2.
would be the closest, though.
Oh, that's
No.
true.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
So he can't see that. So I could go 2-2.
But he also can't see through friendlies.
Yeah. These guys, you see him and do 2-2. I guess I'm gonna have to try and do that.
Which is?
We're gonna try and do a crossfire on those guys with this guy and this guy.
So is it indeed 2-2?
It's gonna be 2-2. They're both rival squads.
All right, go ahead.
No. No.
Okay.
Achilles?
Okay. Does my light mortar have a shot on this guy?
No, why not?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
kind of figured. Oh, there we go.
Pinned him, but
He's already pinned, so it didn't matter.
mm, better than nothing.
Better than nothing, huh? All right. Now, for a group move, the leader just needs to if the leader's attached to something.
No, a group move is just a group of guys that are within a base of each other at the start of the move that move together.
Okay. Let me tell you what I want to do. I
Yeah.
want to rotate the heavy machine gun and the
Leader.
platoon leader.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you just do the first one. See if you get a reaction.
All right.
React fire
I-
over there.
Don't think I can see him with anything.
Nobody can see him. Yeah.
All right.
Carry on. Still can't see him.
Oops. Where is that guy? There he is. Okay.
These are all highly successful moves.
Okay. Now the rifle squad will fire at these guys again.
Okay, they're firing out there.
You again.
Are they the?
See these guys at the end here, the ones that just fired at him a minute ago. Yeah. This is the target. Yeah.
That guy's closer.
I didn't think I could fire on him.
Why not?
Okay. Well, I'll fire on him then.
Okay, so this guy is firing there. Where's your other guy?
He's the only one firing.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then there's your shot. It's 2.
Okay. Not a thing. All right.
All right, Vance.
That smoke disappears.
Oop. Sorry, trying to be helpful. Oh, they're on top of each other. Hold on.
Yep.
Sorry about that. Let me grab the pin marker there. Okay. There. Let's put it behind him. I like these markers. They're really neat.
They are fun. And they're actually built for this game.
Yeah, it'd be a little better if they didn't collide, but we'll
Yeah.
take. But you can put them behind the bases and they work just fine.
So
This is a clever tactic, CT. If you put some guy you don't care about out in front, he absorbs all the bullets because they're not allowed to shoot at anybody else because
I did notice that by accident.
Yeah. So essentially you can maneuver around him all you want to as long as you don't get closer.
Your question, Vance?
these two guys being pinned,
Mhm.
do we initiate close combat or no?
No, you got to unpin them. Or you could shoot with them. I mean, I realize you've still got the cover problem going on. But if you want to initiate close combat, you're going to have to unpin them.
That's what I figured. And my leader can assist both. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you see one, you can try for the other. If you fail one, then you obviously cannot continue. But
It's 3-6 for what it's worth to rally those guys.
why is it 3-6?
Because
They're only pinned.
they're pinned. They're not suppressed.
All right. Well, this gun
Mm-hmm.
is going to
He's
try to
still
put
at 9.
smoke up here
is
again.
he really still at 9 fire missions?
This guy hasn't
I
been
don't-
firing that much.
He has been more than you think, but
All right.
It's
Well, I'll
probably
match him. I'll match him
less.
to. I'll match him to. I thought I was being up to date. Let me match him to this guy.
I mean, I don't think
he's not. No, he's not as many as this guy. But
He's done like 3 or 4 at least, but I guess he's done 3. Well, whatever.
Well-
It's not. It doesn't matter. I was just wondering. I was like, really? I thought he's freaking a lot of smoke at me. So here it comes again.
That time I've definitely marked it. I have marked it.
Toxic.
Gas, gas, gas.
This guy's gonna fire smoke.
I've marked it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure, right there. Yep.
Is that a 3? Yeah. Nope.
Like that. I have no idea what to do with these guys. Oh, let's try rallying him, I guess.
And forgive me, leaders don't get pinned. So, are you gonna get? Oh, guy on the left. Yeah.
Yeah, they're both pinned. So
3 to 6. Nope.
Up to you, CT.
All right. I'm going to try to do this smoke from the mortar.
Okay.
We're going to try to move it up farther in his line of sight.
But you don't have line of sight there. Because your own smoke blocks it.
Well,
Oh,
that
smoke's
smoke's
gone.
His
gone.
smoke is gone.
The smoke's gone.
He's walking his smoke.
It don't matter no how.
See? I told you.
Oh,
All right, and then we're going to... I kind of needed that smoke, but all right. We're going to... What are we going to do? We'll group fire here. With... I don't know. I don't know if he can shoot that gap to C or not.
Let's see. Where's that now? It's center to center.
The front group or the...
I know
You're
the
talking
front
about-
two can, but the
Yeah,
back
you
group...
can,
I don't...
you can shoot there. Sure.
All right, so 3 of them, each 2 dice.
All shooting at that dude right there. He's
Wait,
the closest.
yep.
I don't think so. This dude.
No, I mean, which one is firing at him?
All 3 of these.
All
guys.
3.
But can he fire through his own guys?
They're not firing through his own guys. It's center to center.
Oh, I see. There's a blank space there. I'm sorry. I can't see it
Yeah.
very well.
Okay.
My fault.
No worries. 2-2-2. Nothing. Pin.
Pin.
Nothing. Chrono.
Hard, isn't it, CT?
No, yeah, I've been seeing that from your end. It's...
Yeah. It is
I can't
really hard
really-
to get those.
And I was saying I can't really flank that guy because as soon as I touch the bush, we do close combat, right?
No, you have to touch me.
Well,
You could come
yeah,
into that bush.
Yeah, the deal is you gotta. So the deal is when you come in here with the intent to get him, he's got a choice. He's gonna shoot you outside or he's gonna shoot you inside. One of the two.
You want to take a guess which one I would do?
Oh no, I
Yeah.
but I
shoot him in
can't.
the open.
I can't move up and just sit over here and shoot him, can I?
Once
In the-
you're
Yeah,
like
no.
once
Yes.
Why not? Yeah,
Yes, you
absolutely
can move
you can.
here and shoot at him.
Yeah, absolutely you can.
He's
But
going to
that-
shoot at you here.
Yeah, but that gives me no more benefit than
It
shooting at him
doesn't.
from
That's
here.
right. It does
No.
not.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah.
The only way is if we didn't have the map space. If I could get around behind him and shoot from behind him.
Then he
That's what I'm
can't group
saying.
fire.
The maps are too small for flanking.
No, but it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. What you got to do is blind them. Blind
All
and
right.
pin them.
I'm shooting. I'm trying to try for smoke here.
Okay.
Yep.
Who dropped that
I-
smoke?
My 60. I need one more.
Not a smoke.
Okay.
He's gonna make a withdraw or a retreat move.
Who's that?
The commander here.
Oh, okay. Yep.
He's gonna come all the way back here.
Yep.
Facing the wrong way.
Exactly.
And he's gonna rotate. He's gonna move here.
Yes.
He's gonna rotate again.
Mhm.
He's gonna move up here.
Mhm.
And let me try. He's trying to stay on the other side of the smoke from these.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's got to. No, I mean he's got to be out on the other side of the block. No.
Because he wants to be able to rally that guy.
You can't. You're gonna if you want to get in range to rally him, you're gonna have to cross that thing because he's not adjacent to this.
True.
I would end up shooting at you.
Yeah. If you pin me, then it's done. I'm done. So, and he can rally on his own, right? He just doesn't get a +1.
Correct. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then that changes my calculus a little bit.
Take him back.
I still would do the smoke, but
Yeah.
He's gonna try and rally. He's a 4-5-6, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
No, he is not. Okay.
Oh, it stays. I don't know. I was optimistic, I guess.
So was
Right.
I.
Achilles.
All right. I think because of the location of this engineering group, they're the only people I can fire at.
As a practical matter, I think you're right.
Yeah. However, the mortar doesn't have to shoot at them, right?
Now, the other alternative to that, of course, is if you smoke the other guys.
So they're out of
Put a
line of
s-
sight. Yeah.
Put a smoke here so nobody can see him.
Because I would love to, blind my own guys as he's assaulting me, because that would be a great
Yeah.
idea.
I didn't think it was.
You know?
I did not think it was.
I mean, CT has been trying to do exactly that for the last hour and a half, and
Hey now, that's you're giving away some OPSEC there. Let's not just.
so, but now they want me to do it for him. I see. Yeah, okay, that's good.
That's fair.
Okay,
We
so
pay handsomely. Pringles, bottles, and beer.
okay, my small mortars though can shoot out here, right? They don't have to fire at closest, right?
Correct. They do not. They are not affected by fire priority.
Okay, so let's drop rounds on this guy.
All right. Who's doing that again? That is.
It's the small mortar, so it's going to be 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they missed.
Adds up to 6.
In a pathetic way, they missed entirely. Okay. Now everybody else is going to shoot at these damn engineers until I kill them, because it's the only way I'm going to shoot at anybody else.
So what's your total? You got 2 there. It's 2, 3, 2
2,
again.
3, 2. Yeah.
2, 3, 2.
All right. Oh Lord.
Close.
Golly. And nothing.
Vance?
Those are the immortal engineers.
I'm going to try to replace this smoke.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That is
These
coming.
guys.
I am marking that.
Yep.
It makes it. I am going to try to replace this smoke on this guy.
I am marking that.
Yep.
It works. Yeah. Try rallying these guys.
Anything but a 1 or a 2.
They're good.
How about the other guy? Now, here's your decision point. Do you go in with that guy alone, or do you go with the other one?
Well, what's the difference?
Good question, and fair. This requires me to pull out my close combat sheet, don't you know?
Uh-oh. I'm over here admiring Haz's brilliance.
As one should. Do believe it amounts to a +1, which is actually substantial in the system. But let me...
So what is the close combat rolling? What are we doing?
The opposing players each roll 1 die for each combat produced during that move. So if you make it a group move, it becomes 1 combat, right? So if you make it, and they both get in. Apply the close combat modifiers below. If it is a +1, and it's basically whoever wins. It's a competitive roll. You would get a net +1 plus another 1 for your leader, so you'd be looking at a +2. He would be looking at a +1, so it'd be a +1 to +2 competitive D6. Whoever wins wins, and the other person dies.
So
he
there's
gets
the
a
risk.
He gets a +1 because
He's got a leader, right? Or does he have that leader there?
No, that leader is not there at this point.
Oh, okay, very good. So he
So
would not
it's
get a
plus-
+1. He was trying to move it in.
Yeah, I reconsidered telling him I'll give a shot at, but yeah.
so if I did it just the way it is, I get a +1. If I add the other squad, I get a +2.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. Yes.
Of course, the risk is that they all die if you lose.
Mm-hmm.
which the way we're rolling this evening is quite possible. Yeah, well, let's try and rally this guy.
All right. Anything but a 1 or a 2.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Over
How
to you,
about that?
CT.
Oh my.
Come on, CT.
How close do they have to be to Crossfire? Just within sight of the leader?
The leader has to see the target, and everybody has to see the target, and the leader has to see the unit shooting.
Okay. What was the rule for pulling troops back? They could go.
I can't shoot at them if they run away.
You can't shoot at them for the first move they make. So, like, for example, if this guy were to try to run away,
Right.
he gets to move free to here.
Yeah.
Everything
they
he does,
go-
everything after that, he can get shot at.
And it's straight back or in
okay.
their.
It's in
Rear
their
or-
rear 180.
Question.
Mhm.
For the first move he would have to make would be to rotate, wouldn't
No,
it?
no, he gets to turn
Yes.
around for free. He gets to turn around for
Ah.
free.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's, yeah. All right.
Well, that's basically what happens, right? He turns around and he moves here.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Because he turns around, you can't shoot at him. He moves here, you'll never be able to shoot him because he's behind. the
Also
trees.
true. Also true.
because we're German and we would never
Yes.
shoot anybody in the back.
Well, that's
Back.
not how I was
Yeah.
thinking of using it, but the way I was thinking of using it wouldn't work anyway. So, all right, the HMG here is going to rotate.
Silence.
Anybody?
returns. Silence.
I don't
returns.
have a shot at him.
Bueller.
Running. And then,
Wait a minute.
yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still didn't have a shot at him. I was just curious that the when he crossed that open ground.
I don't think you got shot. You're
No.
nicking that corner all the way in.
All right, then
Yeah.
going.
Wait, wouldn't I have a shot right there?
Nope. Trees.
Okay. Fair
Also,
enough.
you're clipping that corner too. So. Decisions.
No need to bring Ardwolf into this.
This FO is going to move.
Okay.
Well, he's going to rotate. And we said the FO can't shoot through friendlies or can?
We are letting it happen. We are letting it happen. It shouldn't.
Oh.
But we've been playing it that way, and I'm not changing it now.
Oh, that seems gamey of me then.
Which won't slow you down at all, will it, CT?
Hey now.
I've played against you. I know. Never mind. Sorry, I got an itchy trigger finger here.
Are you shooting at him?
FO just moved
Don't think I have a shot.
from where?
I don't have anybody can shoot at him there.
That guy could.
Any? Well, okay, because there's a tree there, and I'm totally confused about how this line of sight is working.
It's actually
here.
very simple. It's
I'm sure it is. Which is
I
probably
know,
why I don't understand
it's,
it.
it's area to area. You have to have something in between. So
Mhm.
area to area is unblocked. The only big difference is that you don't have target priority with reactive fire. Target
I'll
priority.
help you. I'll move him all the way up here.
Target priority would demand you shoot this guy first, although not now. But
Well, reactive, you don't have to, right?
yeah, reactive doesn't.
Right.
Exactly. So you gotta
Okay.
you can shoot away at that guy if you want to
Okay. Yeah.
with an
I guess we'll-
HMG. Nasty.
Yeah.
Days.
Well, it would be if I could hit anything.
That's a pin,
Yeah, pinned.
which is all you got to do to get it over.
Can you
to...
pin leaders though? Oh, it's an FO.
He's an
It's an FO.
He's an FO.
Mhm.
Yeah, you cannot pin leaders. Chrono,
Okay, let me see.
which of the smoke is yours?
This two in the middle here.
Okay. Gotta label it Chrono Smoke.
I'm gonna try and reality this again.
This guy here.
Yeah.
It's a shame you can't give him a different colored smoke.
There you go. I could actually.
5, I'll do it.
Rally up.
He's going to make his withdrawal move.
So I get to shoot him there?
No, he gets to go to there for free.
And
You
then
are
we're
in,
gonna,
you are in
then we're gonna
the,
drop smoke.
you are in the terrain. So if he moves again, you can shoot him.
And I did, however, drop smoke.
Ha! Very good. Who did that so I may mark it? I have marked it.
And he's gonna move down here.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody can see him.
No.
Can I move through friendlies, or if all they don't? Can I interpenetrate?
No.
Okay. I think anyone can see him right now, so he's just doing
Nope,
his thing.
nobody can see him.
A bunch of movement here. Apologies. Well, he cannot be seen. So
Mm-hmm.
oh, he can't move. He's pinned.
Yeah, he can. Oh, that's right. Pin can't move. I'm sorry.
Pinned.
Can't shoot. He can shoot.
Shoot, but he can't move.
That's why I drawn the line for you. I knew what you wanted to do.
I'll do it. He's in the woods there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. Kind of just gonna make a withdrawal move. He's gonna move back up here. Yeah, you can take a shot at him if you want.
Sure, I will.
Two.
Since you asked so nicely.
Got nothing.
So no fire.
Yep. That's
I don't think
It-
it's gonna matter. But...
and then this guy's gonna take his 2 shots. Because it's the only thing I have left that he can really do right now.
So 2 and 2.
No, just 2. Everyone else is
Just
smoked.
two.
Okay, go for it.
No. Okay. Over to Achilles.
Yeah, see, so
What's up?
why would you give up your initiative? Why wouldn't you just keep doing things?
I have nothing else I want to do. I mean,
Really?
He's on. No, he's
I guess not. That's fine, yeah.
Achilles.
Sir.
It is
Okay,
your-
we are going to try to rally these guys here.
Are they? They can be seen, so no bonus there. Is their leader within a base width?
No, but they're German. Do they need one?
They they do for rallies.
Oh,
To get that off, it's a 4, 5, 6.
I need a 4, 5, or 6.
Correct.
Okay. How about no?
Nope. Over
All right.
advance.
So I have a question just in Chrono's turn. Could he have not kept going and tried to rally this guy?
That he
Even though
could
it
have
fired?
before he fired. He could have tried to rally that guy. Yes.
Oh, before it fired, but not after.
Yes. Well, no. He could. You can. Forgive me for misunderstanding your question. Yeah. After he fired, he could try to rally it. Yes.
wait,
Yeah.
why?
And the same for this guy over here.
I thought, no, because I missed both my shots. I didn't get a.
Right.
didn't get
Right. I mean, but I assumed he meant before you did that.
Oh, yeah, before, if I wanted to do that,
I'm
try and do-
saying no. After he fired, and then
missed.
he did a whole bunch of other things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could he have gone back and tried to rally this guy?
Yes. Just to be clear, he took a shot with this guy
Yes.
and missed.
No, This
Well,
guy.
that guy. Sorry, that guy. That guy
No,
fired.
but you
and-
you used this guy to push smoke here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
But after you moved everybody else in this initiative,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
could you have gone back and tried to rally this guy?
Yes.
You should have. Why did you not?
I
And the
didn't.
same with this guy over here.
I mean, either one would have ended the turn if I'd failed. The same with the shot. So I think it feels academic.
I understand, but why wouldn't you have taken the attempt? Is my point.
I guess it's a choice between trying to shoot you and not.
I felt like firing rather than rallying.
No, okay. This is what I'm asking. You guys aren't. This guy
Although-
fired.
Okay.
He fired.
Also,
smoke.
Oh,
Wait,
I see.
no,
Okay.
just hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Listen to me, please. This guy fired smoke
Right.
to here.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. That's good. And he did a whole bunch of other things.
Yeah.
Which all went through because I couldn't see him or I couldn't shoot him. I didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Could he not have then tried to rally this guy?
Yes.
Yes, I
Yes.
could have.
But why would you not?
Because I didn't want to.
Because
Okay.
you wanted to shoot with this guy.
I don't understand.
Yeah, he chose to shoot rather than rally.
You told to shoot with this guy, right?
Yeah.
although on the defensive side, the pin doesn't hurt you as much because
I mean,
we don't
it might
really have
later.
to move.
It might later. We'll see.
It might later, but
I figured taking a shot and getting a pin or something would be more helpful, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
Well, that pin won't hurt you because I have to get an actual suppress. That pin does nothing.
Right.
I
when
mean,
he's
if I want,
shooting at you.
I mean, I was considering doing some more repositioning with a mortar, but he shoved smoke and he's pinned anyway. So
yeah, the primary thing the pin does is make you unable to move, which on defense doesn't really hurt
It
you that
doesn't
much.
mean anything. Yeah.
I mean,
Mhm.
it hurt me here because this guy isolated, and I figured so rallying this guy and getting him out of there was important.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, that guy was in a bad spot if the dice fell a different way.
Anyway,
No, I agree. Getting this guy out of here was good for you because I'm on the ball for trying to kill you or
Yeah.
not.
But I believe you're on Vance's activation.
Yeah. Let's try to put that smoke back, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Big smoke.
Yeah.
It is there. Let me find the. Where's that?
That's this
spot?
guy.
There. Marked.
What we got left here? Oh, we got 4 shots left here. Yeah, well, let's try to put that smoke back.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Not that time. I gotta mark that? Yes, I do. I did it.
Well, let's try to rally this guy.
Is he in line of sight of anybody? He is. So it's a suppression, which is a 5/6. He's got a leader, which is a 4/5/6. No.
Up to you, CT.
Okay. This mortar's going to try to drop smoke here.
Yes.
This FO is going to try to drop smoke here.
Oh.
Oh, come on. HMG is going to move up. Hold on.
All right.
There's no way he can avoid it. He's going to rotate first.
Okay.
And he's going to move up.
I don't think Achilles has a shot at him.
All right, and then
Actually, he would from here.
Sure he does, yeah.
oh yeah, yep.
Achilles,
Yes, sir.
shoot.
Okay.
I'm asking. I'm not saying. 3.
Sure. I follow directions.
3 dice. That
See
is
ya.
a kill.
Wipe some
What
out.
do you know?
Nicely
First
done.
one of the night.
Yeah, the one guy I needed to survive.
And that is a shove over. Chrono.
Oh, that's. To be fair, the first kill of the night was me punching out.
Oh yes, yeah, I forgot.
Vance's, yeah, my
Yeah.
Your Vance.
PC.
Let me see.
Yeah, but that was just one guy.
one guy.
Says he.
Let's see.
That's your smoke, right?
Oh yeah, the smoke's mine. Sorry about that. Keep forgetting that. Let's see. I must still try and rally the mortar. Sorry, I mean the FO. The FO here.
You are you in range of anybody?
He cannot be seen by anybody currently.
Okay, very good. And does he have a leader near him?
No, he does not.
No.
All right, so that's he is merely pinned, so it's a 3, 4, 5, 6.
Of course, no. Over to you, Achilles.
Okay. Let's see. All right. All right, we'll fire the shot there. Does the mortar have a shot over here?
Does that mortar have a shot? I don't know why it wouldn't.
Looks like he does.
Yes, that mortar has a shot over there. I wanted observed that if we were playing the rules as written, he would not. Just don't yell at me the next time, but we've been allowing this.
Okay.
Why would he?
He
Because
would, because he's got a guy.
Yeah, he's got a guy
Your
in front
own
of him.
troops block line of sight.
Oh,
We've been playing
the wrong
this
way.
game. We're playing the wrong way this game because it's a learning game.
So I'm not changing. I'm not.
Okay.
But that's a shot. Yes, it is.
Okay. 2. Nothing. All right. Figured I'd get that out of the way first. All right. Heavy machine gun at these ridiculous engineers who are immortal.
3.
Okay.
Look
They're
at
not
you.
so immortal
Look at
anymore.
you.
Achilles dice are heating up in the end of the night.
Well, I've been rolling enough of them. The odds were
The odds
bound
are
to
going to
go the
roll
other
some
way.
way. Yeah.
Okay, finally, we got those guys out of the way. Dang. All right. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else over there. All right, so let me try to rally this infantry.
And just remember, and I don't know if you have a shot or you don't. This HMG can shoot again, and again and again and again.
It does, but speaking of which, actually, it would have another shot. I could fire on these guys.
Yeah, I think they're your closest. So
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
3.
Might as well.
Nothing. Well, a pin, but they already got that. All right, so it does shift over. Over to Vance.
yeah.
Is this your smoke, Vance?
Yes, it's gone. Actually, don't take it off because we're going to try to put it back.
All right. Marked.
It's
Back.
there. These guys are gonna group shoot at this guy.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah. 2 and 2. Yeah.
Pin.
Pinned.
Yeah, double pin.
Nothing. Over to you, CT.
Let's use the FO on the HMG.
2. 3 dice. Sorry. He has 2 fire missions left. He has 3 dice he can drop on him. Pin.
Do a group fire at the HMG. I think just 2 of them can see.
So it's... Oh, I can do those 2. Got it. Yeah, 2 and 2. Pin. Pin. Chrono.
Alrighty. Let's see. His smoke is irritating. I can't really do anything about it though. We're gonna. Try and mortar that guy.
All right, that's coming from here.
Yep. Pinned him. It's already pinned up, so. We will try and rally this guy. I think it's 3 up because I'm in sight. I have a leader next to me.
You do. 3 to 6.
No.
Oh dear.
All right.
Achilles.
All right. I think we'll come back at him with the heavy machine gun again. I have to shoot at these guys, though. I can't shoot at the FO, right?
Correct.
Okay. So let's do that.
Shoot at the nearest. 3 dice.
Nothing.
All right, last time around the table, I'm afraid, because pumpkins will soon occur. Barth.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to put that smoke back.
Mm-hmm. That goes
It's
back.
good. Take one off of this guy. HMG moves in the open here.
What'd you see there? Chrono?
Anybody?
Can't see him.
Moves into the trees here.
You're in a minefield.
Hold on.
Mm.
I had a shot at him.
Stop it. Deploy your
You're in a
minefield,
minefield.
sir.
It's all these squares right here.
You got a minefield. Place it out there.
Well, it's basically all these right here, but
No.
It's not just-
This is the actual size of it.
yeah, okay. It's supposed to cover these 3, I guess, but it'll sell for that.
Okay. 4 dice on that boy.
And nothing.
Wow. If you move, you get mine attacked. If you
Yeah.
stand still, you do not. Continue. Vince.
But this guy also has a shot on him.
Very good. 3 or 2? 2.
2. Nothing.
Nothing. Vance, continue.
Mm-hmm. These two guys group shot at him. Not the mortar, but this dude.
And I,
Here.
for what it's worth, you can take a group shot. I do observe, and I just want this pointed out for everybody at the table, not just for Vance. That HMG can shoot, but there it is. All right.
Yeah,
So where are you going?
These two guys are group shooting against this guy.
2 and 2. Nothing.
Yeah.
CT.
Go ahead, CT.
All right. FO's last round
Mm-hmm.
or last fire mission at the HMG.
All right. Nothing.
Nada. Smoke from the mortar is going to go up here.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not.
Oh boy.
Uh, I mean, everything else has to be run into the open. So let's do a group fire. The HMG with those two groups.
Nothing. Nothing.
So goes my night.
It's Ben. Chrono.
He's gonna try and drop smoke here.
Mm-hmm.
He does. That is 76. So gonna do some rearranging here
Sure.
while no one can see us. And we'll try and hit these guys with the mortars again. Or can I? Yeah, I can't see the other guys, so we'll hit him, try and hit him with mortars.
Mm-hmm.
No. Can you
Okay,
do that?
That's it, right? That's the end of your turn.
No.
No.
Indirect fire.
Oh, indirect fire.
It's called take a. Oh, he can't. He has to take a pot shot here.
Mm-hmm.
No one else can see it.
Yep.
It's just a 2.
Yep.
Got it.
My goodness.
Pressed.
Keep going.
Oh, he's suppressed, yeah.
Shoot him again.
I mean, might as well.
Mm-hmm.
No dice that time.
Achilles, bring it home.
All right. Hey, what? By the way, what happens to these guys once they've fired their last?
I would send them to the back, to be honest,
Okay.
because then they get shot at. There's nothing they can do.
Yeah. I mean,
I thought that
I assume it's
I
like a
thought that they
retired
did-
gun.
I thought that was their last fire mission.
No, they had one more.
Oh, did they?
They had
Okay.
two.
Well,
It's
never
last,
mind.
Last turn now, anyway.
I assume they don't count against their casualties. They're just like, okay, we're gone. Bye. We're out of ammo. Sorry. Good luck.
I wanted to be clear. Okay. Well, we'll put our HE on these guys from the light
Mhm.
because they haven't hit anything all night. So
they
why
have
not? And they still haven't.
They still have
keeping
not.
their
record is intact.
record clean.
Clean sheet. Heck yeah.
All right. Now we go with the heavy machine gun over on these guys.
3. Pin.
Nothing.
All right. Well, all right. That is pumpkin hour. My goodness. I'm gonna go back, take a deep dive into the rules, make sure I didn't jerk anything around, but I'm pretty sure we did everything right. Sitting at the heart of it is, of course, the fact, and nobody's wrong who said it, that it is incredibly hard to get kills, especially when people don't give you the courtesy of standing outside in the open. That one die that you're losing for that cover is statistically a very, very big deal. I did double check while we were playing, and yes, it is. You only can. They don't aggregate. They don't aggregate. Pins don't stack. Obviously, suppressions do. So, Chrono, you said obviously Vance and I have expressed many thoughts. Chrono, you said you had some thoughts.
I think I like the way it works, like the way it flows. I have some thoughts about it and what I might have done differently as figured stuff out, and how I probably would have changed my deployment a little. With regarding of how line of sight works.
Yes.
I know I was tempted to wait for these guys to try another bound, but I wasn't sure if they were going to try and wreck me by fire or not. So I decided to go for it. Same with the sniper and this squad here, where it's like, well, let's see. I think it is hard to get kills, but I think part of that is maneuver and everything else. I think now that I'm seeing more play, I think on the attack at least, you need to not bunch all your squads up like this. Instead, have like either two together or in one separate with the squad leader along with one of them, and then doing sort of focus fire to pin someone down. You smoke to blind, and then you hook. And in this case, when you have two platoons on the attack, you then hook with the other platoon.
Sorry, go ahead.
So instead of having all three of these guys up here, it would be either one plus an MG up here, HMG up here, then two with the squad leader back here, providing sort of that same base of firefight that we got here with this other platoon here. And then you use the other platoon to swing wide and push on this flank. Or at least
but you had a whole other platoon. You have a whole other platoon hidden up here.
No, I don't. I got one platoon. I have one platoon. What you see on the board is what I've got.
Oh, then I was misled on what you had. Okay.
Or intelligence. Bad intelligence brief.
Yeah. So it's so there's that, and our very he almost feels like a guest, even though he's not, even though he's regular. CT, what did you think?
It's way different than Chain and Command. I know it's a different scale, but I'm kind of used to that for World War II. However, I really enjoyed the initiative and the tension that brought, losing it back and forth, how to push. I think it models how hard it is to attack. Static defense.
Defense is always easier.
Yeah, and having to get everything lined up. Otherwise, it'll be a bloodbath if you just run in. I'm a little thrown off still by the way terrain's used.
Yes.
In that it'll block the line of sight, but then once you enter any part of it, anyone who can see any part of that terrain with unobscured can shoot anybody inside of that. That kind of still is throwing me for a loop. I think I'd like a bigger map to be able to maneuver just a little bit, because Achilles did good. He spread his guys out, so there was really no getting around a flank. And as he had him kind of dug in at the back there.
And, Achilles, Mr. Spread Out in the back, what did you think? And no, you're not allowed to talk about recon by fire. That's the only thing you're not allowed to discuss.
Oh, that's not right. I would agree with CT on two of those points for sure. It is much easier to play defense. So first time out, we had the easier task to start with.
And I think it should be that way. Like, I think
Oh,
that
yeah.
models it well.
Realistically, it always is. The offense has the moral advantage, but the defense has it's an easier thing to do. Um, but the other thing is, I mean, it's surprising to me because when we went into this game, I really expected this to go fast,
Mhm.
and yet we just took 3 hours to do what in real life would have been about a 15-minute assault. So it's amazing to me, and I guess I thought that the casualties would be a little, you would have more, that it would be a little easier to accomplish, but CT did really well with his, he's a very cautious maneuver person, and he did really well with that, and he likes to do the obscure and suppression, so you know which I kind of anticipated that that's what was coming. So, but yeah, I don't know. I don't have much else to say on that. And part of the problem was we all suck at rolling. Okay.
True.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
not to be disputed.
So
on the
I would love to try this again on offense and
Yeah.
and see if I can make it work, because I think if you apply the principles, it should work. So
if you go to the scenario book that I got this from, the guy who designed this designed 10 different scenarios. He intended it to be a convention experience where 20 people could set up across from each other, and then as they play, everybody has 1 hour to play a scenario. And no matter if the attacker will then lose after the 1 hour, if he hasn't won. After that, you're supposed to get up from your chair and go one chair to the right and play the scenario to your right against whoever has slid over from the other side.
I like that. It's fun.
And so you sort of go around the table so that you get to play every scenario from both sides. And the whole point is you keep moving. Obviously, we didn't put a clock on this for very good reason. I was as screwed in the head as anybody. And that's
Although, if you think about it, we did two games in 3 hours, so
true.
an hour and a half for each.
Yeah, and
learning.
that's
That includes setup time. That includes all of our setup time too.
And also included me spending about 30 to 40 minutes to teach it.
Yeah.
When I say teach, I mean read the rules.
Yep.
So
it's a good point. Good point.
So
and
that's
I agree
built
with CT on the line of sight thing, because
it's a bit wonky to wrap your head around.
That's screwed with my head the whole time too. So I've had that same problem.
And I would let me say I agree with that. I mean, it is certainly hard to get your head around. Whether you think it's good or bad, different question. But it is hard to get your head around.
It's a different. I'm not sure it's bad. I think it's very different from what you're used. It's sort of like this combination of like how Sam Mustafa tends to do terrain, and sort of like how Chain of Command does terrain, where crew line of sight matters, but also it doesn't because it's all area terrain. And they're kind of mashed together, so it's like, wait.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like it almost can't decide which one it wants to be.
Yeah. I can't help thinking, it's like, I understand having line of sight on a guy in the front of the trees. I don't understand having line of sight on the guy in the back of the trees.
That is a game choice, right?
Yeah, exactly. And it's just something you got to get used to, that's all.
That part I could wrap my head around, where he's like, I've run into mechanics similar to that, where it's like, once you're in the terrain, you can be seen, but it blocks line of sight through it. And I've seen that in other games before, so that didn't bug me too much.
Yeah, it's like it's big hexes on a board, right?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, if you think of it that way, Bart, yeah, you're right. That would probably, yeah, I should have thought of it that way. That would
Are
have helped.
these terrain features a specific size, or did you kind of eyeball? Okay, they are.
Yep, they're based on
look at the little map
here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
are they base widths?
Yeah, you can see the small trees.
Those are actually built to scale.
Clumps.
Okay.
Yep. And one of the things you have to do, and I don't know this, I'm reading it. One of the things they warn you about when building a Crossfire scenario is avoiding board edge to board edge LOS unless you intend to.
Unless you want to be part of the tactical challenge.
Right, exactly. Because board edge to board edge LOS is as you can suspect, devastating.
Yeah.
So here's the situation, and I put this out to the group. I've built a whole nother scenario for this. Do y'all want to come back?
Is it larger? Is it larger
No,
board?
no, it's all one of these 10s.
Yes.
It's all one of these 10s. The big ones, I will say this, and I don't mind this. I need to wrap my head around what it's doing and how the game works first, because I got to put vehicles in this before I do anything bigger.
Oh, really? You don't
because-
need vehicles for a larger map, do you?
No, you
Don't
don't
need them.
No, you don't need them, but the really big company games have vehicles in them. You know, I suppose I could build just a standard scenario. There's nothing that stops that. But as you might well imagine, this game has insane levels of terrain. More than you're going to get in a lot of other games. And it thinks about terrain differently. The biggest example I can get, scenario 3 in the sequence has fields, farm fields, and they are either in season or out of season.
Right.
Yeah.
And if they're in
All right.
season, they block LOS.
And does it have like depressions?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
That's sad. Why would I have depression?
Oh, no depressions. So, because here's the deal. We're down David Pumphouse. We're down. There will be no Velker next week because he's baseballing. He is
Oh, well,
baseballing.
baseball fun.
And so all this stuff. So my thought was to offer to come back and try to do something a little more brisk while switching attackers and defenders and seeing if,
Yeah.
I'd be
and,
good
I'd like
try
to
that.
try that.
and seeing
I'd like
if,
to try offense.
seeing if the attackers can do any better. So
I probably can't make next Saturday.
foo.
Well, make sure you watch Advance
It's cottage season in Ontario, so
because I'm going to show you how
All right, wait,
offense
whoa,
is
time out.
supposed
He's
to
gonna have
work.
to unpack that. What is that?
cottage season.
Yes, sir.
It's where we go to cottages for the weekend.
Like all of
Uh-huh.
Ontario? Like all of Ontario?
All of it. It's cottage season. You go to every weekend. Somebody's going to a cottage.
Oh, okay.
It's like DACA season.
It's like
Okay.
it's like France. in August.
I'm utterly unfamiliar with this. That's all. I'm just blindsided. That's all.
It's just
Oh no,
like-
it's yeah.
I've never
My
heard
buddy
of it.
has a cottage. My friend has a cottage, and he's been inviting me up every weekend for a month and a half, and I've been busy for a month and a half, and so
Oh,
next weekend we can make it.
Okay.
There you
So,
go.
and I guess my fundamental question is: this an Ontario thing or a Vance thing?
Cottages?
No, just cottage season.
Cottage season is all of summer in Ontario.
Is that right? Okay. Never heard of it.
Wow.
That's.
Is that just like people in the States going to lake houses?
I think so.
Yes,
I think so.
Probably.
that's exactly what a lake house is a cottage.
Huh.
I keep thinking of France in August.
Yeah.
No. We don't stop working well, I do because I'm retired, but
Reminds
we
me
don't
of
stop working in August.
reminds me
All
of,
of like from May 1st to October 31st is cottage season.
Wow.
reminds me of I've read of in Russia they go to their dockas in the Black Sea to get away from the heat.
Yeah.
Get away from-
Exactly.
All right. Well, perhaps we'll find a fourth then, Fooey. And Vance will watch and see what and mock. He can mock openly the people that are attempting to attack.
That's right. I want you to watch, Vance. So maybe we can show you how it's done.
Do they have,
Yeah, please show me how it's done because I don't think it can be.
Or I'll fail miserably, and you can laugh at me.
Yeah. No, because I actually, you could almost feel it. You could. I don't know why I felt it more here with CT. This sense of, I want to go out here.
Oh, I so did.
I want to enter this open field, but I sense I'll get my butt shot off.
Of course, you don't want to go into an open field. That's craziness.
No, I get it, but I'm saying it's like I know I want to get to this guy over here, but it is a good sense of how do you cross open ground, right? Well, the answer is you don't.
You don't. Like I said, I
you
spent
suppress and you obscure. That's the only way to
I
cross open
spent
ground.
way too much time trying to kill this mortar when it was suppressed, when I should have been trying to suppress this guy
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
and then charge the bush.
Well, there it is. Well, thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for playing. Always interested to try. Oh, here we go. According to Haz, it is an Ontario thing. Very good. And they go to the cottages to feed black flies.
And mosquitoes.
The it's okay. That's that is very thoughtful. Well done, Hank.
Those Canadians, man, they are so generous.
Even to the even to those guys. All right, cool. Well, again, thanks for those who watched. Thanks for those who played. On Wednesday, we will be back with what were we doing on Wednesday?
We just wrapped up.
Well, yeah, we're playing a Shaco game. That's what we're doing. We're playing Shaco.
Yep.
We have another Shaco game. Unfortunately, the man we were going to teach how to play Shaco, Daniel Moreno, can't be there. But we're still going to play Shaco. That's what we're going to do. And on Thursday, we have a ridiculously huge and wonderful club game of LaSalle 2. So lots of stuff to look forward to. Appreciate y'all. Have a wonderful rest of the weekend. In the meanwhile, until we meet again, please take care of yourselves and one another. We will talk soon.
I love this game.
Pause.
Good night, Ian Jackson.